Everything for you, my kwaba, ABM, Eba United Television, United Showbiz, the one-stop shop. Sana bro for the can of the one-stop shop for all you need in entertainment. I had a baby bakope, uni baby akobio, one tnaha uni baby ako. I had na beshe. United Showbiz Esuni. The house is full. The men and women are seated. Now the show is about to begin. First in Anchor Radio, I started countdown. 1, 2, near to 10. But let me introduce the wonderful people in this studio today. But the truth is that, say in a week here, any day ever become me. A normal minupe. Ya chair entertainment pundits, you know, any one more can into 2. That's original Stone Boy and original King Promise. Na ye working palute bede. Anod Asamoah Baby. Burger Bakope. The senior most burger. The burger with 14 books.
Oh.
Akwaba. The man of the woman.
Hey. What's the man of the
The man of the woman.
There be man of the moment.
Charlie, there be. It be a mefibia.
Sir.
I didn't.
Me de mente. Me huna mente so.
Hey.
Pacho ko. Ko wenim.
Bra. Ade.
Me na me.
Untia on, ti me forward bi mo ana.
Unim, we follow basketball.
We
follow basketball.
Me
okay. There's a young guy
be a phone line man or one friend who ana.
There's a young guy be a boy friend is Ja Morant. So a score or yes celebration or score one time in a year or year 2 sign and I'm final. 2 days ago my boy or year another sign as in what 2 way bomb and a blast in our katana so. Tell me they're working in them.
Do what to bomb? What to bomb? But how has the week been?
Oh, it's been okay. Your team came on quite there. They were when there. Now some quite the man coupon. The week has been good. Wow,
and I like your green.
That's
different shades of green.
I mean, shall be brave.
Amazing. The no one man pay. Vida Educhimwa, communication director for Benetton Music.
Yes.
Pacho say
head of comms.
Head of comms.
Yes.
Our Benetton Music.
Yes.
Akwaba.
That's it.
You are looking sexy.
Thank you.
I didn't at all so.
I don't know how to take that compliment.
I didn't at all so.
But I think I wasn't expecting.
Now expecting beautiful.
From over there na local na ati. Kind bro from net. How many?
And I will look here drama. So penitentiary.
Me that say. Bella wakes at the room and Jaya Shemini Kama and at Trinity Couture they be money my 20-year-old designer na. By TGMA. But this week me who something very interesting was social media, which is inter-schools music competition. I mean, whoever is behind Sa Adieno, kudos to you because me who fancy him for performing Stone Boy Rango. And at that level, and it's live. It's live. It's free. No, other schools performed. The fact say, mobile instruments near students, moto. Charlie, kudos to whoever is behind inter schools music competition. Because for some time, you music craft free curriculum. Now you can say Charlie, because you be more talent, you know. One nature from Sahona, track 2, 3, and time live na because. So kudos to whoever organized inter schools. I'm really loving it. Yeah, fancy film school, Charlie. Rango performance, Charlie. You guys killed it, man. You guys killed it.
Rango now.
You guys killed it. Yeah, you killed it.
Why?
You killed it.
Mame, ye boy. Akwaba.
Yeah,
Uni no FO.
Pacho me that say.
Color when more friend is saying.
Do I Ash Brown?
Ash Brown
from Julia Hair.
In Free Canada.
Pacho they be in Free Canada. We dey Free Ghana. No, but actually, if you're American.
If you're America.
Yeah.
But what she shape John's way? I come on. How come? I mean, sure.
I mean, dear mommy, I can't hide it.
Sir.
And you know, sometimes you know you don't have to do too much. The little you do, and you know. I mean,
na mo hihye ana modwene ye ho.
I don't know exactly what you're trying to say.
Modwene ho say bia betimi ato yesuntu de ana
no nyam asem enhyeda mfa me ho sa.
Oh.
Nti wo na wo pe na ase obi arọ ne ho na mo wo se arọ ne ho ntimi ko repi no. You understand? Me feel say me ya me ho beto me na maye. Enti dia wo so ba bia wa adwen be kono eno wo no nyam asem. What you say?
Okay.
But Julia hair daroma. And I think so Labamba by T and also Labamba by P. Labamba by T adaroma. And on my palm denim outfits we amami. Yeah.
That's akwa ba why.
I say me no cry yet to any.
A man for say was Syrian e ku.
Oh really?
Boo God.
Boss.
The boo of the gods.
Boss.
The gods own boo.
Boss.
Akwaba.
Thank you, boss.
Pacho ko there.
Nyamiadumu.
Yes. Yeah, that's so abeka.
Anytime. Anytime.
You are here as embassy. But father wa obekwenchi. Father obekwenchi nti
Oh, there be. Yeah.
But defy
straight.
It's represented.
No, straight. That you know, I tell you, anytime I'm in defy, I defy all the odds.
I can see
I
that.
feel special. I feel very good. What do you say? I mean, luckily for me, Monday is my birthday. Me invited me to Jubilee House.
Your birthday, nobody no Jubilee House.
And I may catch him.
But I'm saying, yes, sure.
Yes.
Obedi your birthday or Jubilee House.
Bruh. Oh, I then Jubilee House any public place.
Security zone.
Any security zone.
It is.
No. Thank you.
But it's a security zone.
There be a CID office there security zone.
Jubilee House is a security zone.
So Mumbra ni enum bibi wo.
Ti obeye your birthday or Jubilee House. Our president mama office ana.
There be compound.
Compound so. At the papa they are wailing forever na.
For events or be
until any party. Oh, okay.
Umbrani and Bompire.
All right. And the freshest ambassador.
Oh, yes.
The one with the bills.
Oh, yes. Dollar bills.
The dollar bills. But on throw bills
good,
yet.
Good.
And then what bay you have to throw bills.
Yes.
And she's glowing. That's why they call her Gloria.
Thank you.
Gloria Sarfo Akwaba.
Yeah.
You are glowing.
Thank you so much.
And you are bailing.
That's an infectious smile.
Yeah.
That's a nice compliment.
Which one?
My infectious smile. But you buy answer a bit dim come on near church and seminar. Also my bills. Your bills also to me settle my obey saying Richard, right?
Yeah.
See you. Say Bianca dollar bills binankaja. O 2 years so.
Don't worry. Means for bills now be to meet your bills.
But when we now kwaba you made the nani I shall say your baby didn't come on. But yes, shall say and congratulate you, Gloria, for your new ambassadorial role.
Thank you so much.
As an ambassador for bills.
Yeah. Microcredit.
Yeah. Do you remember now? Back susu na ana mo ntua no agwa giji muzika mo.
Oh, I know the department
okay, so specifically there na obeya
TGMA is say ejumekuo no awo more than 15 years. My ejuma edu baby ntino omo hunu say wo say wo fa obi e de ka ho na obi a ono so odi nipa nim ema omo etimi de omo abrabo si baby ye ema ni ye obi a obetimi akasa ama baby a ejumekuo ne duru no ebetimi akọ nanim a chance enti enu nti na bills afame ti maba na se ne mekan no emra na ye signing no emebunu titu ene ye butaya edame meniso a enu nti ma meji tu mu se me yeah
okay
omon kan call eni ye yo se be ye because omo na dachi anase future no ewo omunsem enti si etimi ebo modin aso masene a MPP no say me akasa titiru no amanfo bebre na na approach me
yeah
oh I have this idea, I have this concept, me ye adwuma we must start adwuma kakra na so me hia mo kakra na ye no ye ntimi nya individually
okay
enti bills by na meni age it's an semitimi enya baby a me direct wo mo na me introduce wo mo ama omo so akokonya mmoa eye omo ni so ade hu bia so ebetimi abem ama omo matimi de aduane esi epono so ama omo ni omo busua ni omo da achititiru enti mabase de ubo no me beka ho na mahye kena.
Okay.
Na Ghana fo nyina afom ntuma pe efra. Bills microcredits but no a danson. It's say it's more or less like a social responsibility. Okay. It's say near omo ye ne senia process a wo be fam no enye no na ada microcredits no etie.
Okay.
Ane ade a yenyu deposit yenyu collateral bia yenyu susu savings bia eno a de wohia na Ghana card na chese waba bechi bosia free 20,000 a day ko
20,000
ujia.
That's 200 million.
Yeah.
It is saying so be a bibis and more bisa na obetim credit afa so ana.
Oh, so family so meet me edi wanim edi wako bills ama onsa aka na senior meka no eno ane Ghana card me wohia na Ghana card.
Ghana card.
Ipacho
Say me credit worthy or not, it doesn't matter.
Say ye wo department almost so ebehwe hosa. Say sika wo je ana besia wo ebo no. Djuma wo de koye no ho be banfa so a wo betimi e de atua.
Okay.
Aha, ye behwehwe ni nyina mu ba bia wo tie ene wo details kakra e be boa. E ma daachi bi se emponye se wo ntua ba ye nte wonka ye behunu ba bia ye betimi abehwehwe wo. Na ye bisa eno so ye wo omo a omo ekọ abonten.
Omo na omo ba na omo bo fu na.
Omo bumfu. Omo wa mre bebre a omo ye nye once. Omo ko omo ba wonchen ba ko mienu miensa. De ko akire kama. Ti bi edu akire na se ya yi sa.
Ho na enibre aba no.
Enibre no kra ba kra. Omo nye bibi basa biada. Enibre ni bakra. Omo nye bibi abasa bia won se meka bibi mra na me kasa me ma me speech se Ghana fo nso ade we mu na obi anfa koma panso ensom esan se wo kwaje besia wakoma mu fine ma enna wakoma mu no wadwene mu no tiri mu nyina se besia me kwaji metuaka besia me kwaji dwumedi a wo se medidie no medi ni pepepe na ho abamfa so ama me yi ne medi kotuaka no a enye me ya anase enha adwen enti ye fa kuma pantaitri na ye gibesia no so a yenye ya adwene se yebetua eno anu no
ye gibesia na yenye ya adwene se yebetua na last one na bi mo wonder are you only the only ambassador for bills
for now
bills
me pachuane.
Oh, that's special.
Thank you very much.
That's
now, Meda Links Entertainment, I know that they are affiliated, but I shall say just with the TV commercial. Into Meda Links Entertainment, I say for the recognition, say, woman who where they say, meet me abwa bossa de runo. Even after 15 years, they still found me worthy. Say, meet me at the animal bote runo. It started with a TV commercial, and I'm saying penny phone so say. Me inclusion ne betimi aboa ti e wo say ye de nkomodie no ekonanim enti yeah that's how it started and thanks to Richie ne Nkrofo say AJ I love you.
All right. It's yes I wa baso ni amo say yafa as ambassador for bills,
right,
credit, right?
Yeah, microcredit.
Boo, yeah, congratulate you by kakra.
Definitely. I mean, Gloria is worthy of everything she's getting. Why Jumano ache, and apart from say why Jumano ache no, she's had very little or no scandals at all. Me name Gloria from the beginning. You know, mini papa no, you know, she's always gotten her things right. Like her head is screwed onto her shoulders or on the upper so yeah.
Just any trees in the console. No, I'm not much.
Any
okay.
Oh, over me bubodi.
Debbie.
Yeah, bipolar for any idea. Yes, we really quite. You know, so she deserves it, and for me, she embodies what the financial institution is about. A serious event saying
institutional.
Outfit. Yes. So they will need a serious brand, you know, a worthy brand to represent that unkofa ubi ne because hey, slay queen ben yakofano. We, you know, you can't say that about Gloria. So me who say oh no na oman real me say me ko Jimmy 30%. You know, and
they do 30.
Yeah, they're moving from 10 to 30. So I think they did the right thing. And again, Richie has said here, Richie is also Obia or Nyomano, you understand? Again, before it will even get to where it's gotten to Richard Kwe, you know, Nyama. He's also Obia or Nosuye. So, I mean, I think she's the right person, right candidate to do this. And we'll give you congratulations. We know you take it to the next level, you know, and you'll be the ambassador for life.
Amen.
Yes.
Amen.
Sister,
yes.
Yeah, only by Kakana.
Yes. First of all, me Mao, a big congratulations because when I saw the review, I'm like in my head, I'm like, oh, this is long overdue, because me in your movie, you know how I know your voice so much so say, Mitie Kabel. So on our record here, there are so many voiceovers at the Mitie radio na Mitie Gloria Sarfo. The articulation, the voice is there. Na debiano on say for voiceover there. Oh yeah, especially for radio. Oh the voice, and I would the tone there. It is say be ya wo be kama na ye nipa na kono ama wo be pia na dream no. That commercial place there you have it. Intermediate me who review and I'm like, oh, this is long overdue. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. And Bill's microcredits, right? And yatin ka but and then I be ya done a say say your brand ambassador will be a Jumani Kayanim say Jumani face in any other, and you being, you know, the brand ambassador for it in India. There is no fault with it. I think say you deserve it.
Thank you.
It's well deserved. How many years in the industry now? What boy Juma? We have to give you your flowers. Ain't you know? Big congratulations to you.
Thank you, dear.
B.
Yes, Gloria. Me penasem brutal, but me share like twice. And they can be 3 times already. But me nya opportunity in country and say me feeling a pa because oma ejumani ye akono, especially in the voiceovers, no. Is so sleek and eba brofo ojinem eba chi ni so ojinem. I don't know so what other languages to her credit there.
Oh, other languages. Brofo ni chi.
My voiceover pen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then one say, like she said, no, if we ejuma okoye mo mona Richie who say no, she's best suited for Sai ejuma. Na same time who say na will be criticizing for Natadia or the call the boss event, no, I say what a way to clap back with business, because we know feels like it's all about what you see, but I don't know on paper no. What's inside Kata, everything you know is gonna go well for her. But I say a more image we say the kana chase you be that kind of thing. I mean, if Gloria chases you, you will love it. As I say, or Bano chases you first.
Okay, I love that.
You know, so find a way of, you know, ube clear sa bit because obiafo say as audio muka ni o share dware kra ni but I mean, you have a lot of work to do in sabit na nyina so you better with you.
All right, thank you. Amadu Dokunu.
Oh yeah, you sign your mouth.
Then amazing. Eh?
The ubo ha manatete.
Listen, a hode.
Jaisa.
Kafra. Unia banzo de ode aba animonyam ode aba. Yeah.
Very nyame shall be brave.
Amen.
I mean, it's been a long time coming.
Yeah.
Na as good or kind, Gloria has been in the business for quite a while. Why be? I remember I said the first time I'm in home, na me understudy PMP. So Joyce Jordan was the editor, and Isaac Yaboa, may so rest in peace, was the head of entertainment. So now me entertainment journalism. That's why I studied for. And na PMP or Colombian for nice ladies. I said model. Yeah. So on Vicky Zuga, they came to the office. Yeah, Ona Misakra, they came on the George Jordan, we didn't come on and all that stuff. So I've been following you since that time. Now, Ifira, of course, Ifira and a blow, and I think Senior Bepe was through Ifira. Yeah. And movies near other ventures in Abeshim. The Pinnacle and I could win Amma. No, AMVCAs and so on. Okoti and him come. Na book has said we are scandal free. And okay, except on it, Master Richard Frank now pull you on us. And no penny the only way out, but of course that's not
why did I have a feeling it was always going to come.
Really?
Yeah, I knew it was going to go there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And no but apart from that, no.
But that was entertaining too.
Yeah. It was a generative conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was a prank.
Of course, it was a prank.
because my friend now. No, you know who style be. I said no crib be na pressure be a better no so. Says we are okay. I said what their friend Mickey. Na go for no mo ye. My friend Master Richard senior. I said we cry their family cry me who dem dey say Moya dio.
I was a sound producer and they come with you also try kabika.
You guys acted the role.
Say boy, you know that time I said na corona no so na mo kakranka kanti ase.
The kruma is slow.
Yeah.
In fact, ebebo abaso. See, because business na yewom no apart from ejuma or first call which is acting. And then I'll be so catapulted into doing other ventures, say or shop or say. The other one, endorsement deals, because of popularity, fame now when you're following now when you're essential. I say we do have point to be a business is about partner with you and use your a jumana and I'm glad. Maybe Richard Niama Queen so abaso say or they be abashe industry because a comma industry because venture be a baby and being here being a bulldog being so nina be industry so be born abaso baby he could have picked on anybody else maybe be crown your only fame on but to settle on you you done as I mean so na e be born payama because asuje da also once you be you as an endorse brand ambassador no or tax no is to project the brand so to move projecting the year to that point where a year, that's when they will renew your contract, renew. Now be a lifetime ambassador. So we are hoping and praying say tax beyond that we name no responsibilities be that we name as a brand ambassador. No, be achieving na be fulfilling in na. We hear more bia patrolling in our home. We sisters no brothers.
And no be here more because I kojejika.
We need problem. We need problem. You be support too. Now we succeed.
Wow, person me babia na we me be kasa bia me ba. Beba me akasa.
Go ahead.
Yeah, nipa bi ewo industry we mu. Edimoka. Ewo bills.
Yes,
yes, but me to me born din.
Amodi.
Nti mpacho ye pon a niama me brother, but yes, enye no me dey fa also.
Okay.
Na uni omu kan omu hwe because
industry for
or see what started say oh tuya but omu tata into obi asemba mu maye nkama enjuju because ochina bi wusu wasem be bani akembe
me masemba o kemba me betra me be me pese me chese a company ti
Canada Gmail
relationship no I get what you're saying but yes. What I'm also saying that the man himself doesn't really have control over those affairs because he has a board of directors, he has people there. 18 years say sikano ababedu ho utia. So what's that teacher? Yeah, tata utia on time. I don't think say anybody because yeah ne sanswa sikano be yen say afeni akwa kojilu.
Let's say one tia
utia odi ane dia mo before.
Matias here me say
we ni say
edibo nipa na ne test we this here ka cho say for Gloria so for patch o manana.
Mesi the papa no so
me pese metie nipa no na sem
na je see ya fa na ambassador ya ti say ya na wo be no
oya wo dey share face ya ye pelo no
wa be interface Papa no, I mean, I'm to me na kwakobosa.
And I'm
Debbie, but me person you use ambassador.
That's what I remember.
No, be ono crabage name was collateral. Ye pe me nipa na
no collateral.
Why you pa mutro nti e be ba be.
Mate.
Anyway, so yes, Gloria the animunyam share bebre na abre nyina ye da na se. Ene da bills for so ase. So mo hu na yango first lay queen na kofa Gloria maka. Na
penny for ase pa.
The selection, I think a lot of things went into it. And on my show and when young come nyame sha. Normal hoden obetimi dia ye adwuma na and ama omonu omo akwan nyina so.
Amen.
Nyame enya okese na afi say ya sema ba nyina nse. Is it a gospel music, you know? I'm say ensemu ewom. Nte ensemu bem. Kusi otin akobie efunu bi ani. Kusi otin akobie efunu bi ani. Na efunu ani okobie no na no ansi kra na Esther Smith so de ba be fam. Ba san komo na eye nkomo am say eba na ekọ ba ono no dia o kan say me bi atwamu no ne time of started this I don't know which of the albums he was referring to, if the first or the second.
The one that has the
Mercy Project, no. Mercy Project is the second. No, the first one is the Blessed something.
It was on
in
the
2008.
It was on the Mercy Project.
Okay, so he has two albums. First one and the second one, which was the Mercy Project. On and God they bless me in So we don't know which of the albums or see Bimu de Kwas Asamado. The
same.
It's the same, right? Say Bimu de album Kwa Asamado. Ekokusie. Say Beya.
So God they bless me was the second album.
Yes.
But God Bless Me was
no.
On the,
God Bless Me was on Mercy Project.
A second album.
Yeah.
But God Bless Me is on the Mercy Project.
Yeah. Okay. So meaning is it a new thing or me for me that mechanical me I felt like he was lying.
Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Host.
Yeah, I felt like he was lying.
Are you serious?
Why? I felt like he was lying.
Why?
But I don't know. Maybe so you probably have heard about such issues and maybe you also have evidence. Say, boo, we are artist manager. Is this something that happens like I go for the move you could know so could see Boyemu?
Oh, so I'll give you my personal example, right? So me, there was a time Ufina or friend. So yeah, fetish person. But in Crawford be the mia bra say on say me.
Ah,
yes. But also Tanoso or something.
Tanoso, they say Bill.
Thank you. And they say there's a river there. Into Omufamima River. No. Now what was going to happen was ABR. I'll be epileptic. Well, then my family. So all this thing I'm telling you is the person who's telling me. Now yes. Now the guy says, "What frame is susum na mimba into mimbra tano." Me say, "Master, are you serious? What frame is mamba?" Say mimbra physical. Hey, are you serious? You know, and I said my wife to me, we spoke about over an hour. You know, and even besides that, my titi, you know, baby, obiti said tiny money there. People have done that. Somebody like KK Fosu has complained about that. So a Jumana I end there, ebimu to me yes I know. What you say?
Ebimu to me yes, and your gospel for one.
Would there be anybody is capable of doing anything? What did they make? Can I say? I mean, so I said me ban up and I was having a discussion and I made Busa say, what did you know, because anybody can do anything. But obi anywhere also. Opeso obi. So any pakunu share count the obey and count. That's what I believe in. But why any bibia baby on ube fabia the count? You understand? So I was asking, say, question why you be bibia na? Wa fumo bi answer. Omuye cemetery assembly. Because me, trust me, as I sit here, I mean I like going to the cemetery a lot. My mom lives there. Yeah, my mom lives there.
Your mom lives
in the cemetery. Yeah, she has a 3-bedroom, self-contained baby. She's with me now, but I go there often. Only me dear girls to say if I think say what can say my and I call me mommy. I've taken people there already. Spoken to my mom. Oh, I will not you know.
Wait. Oh,
yes.
And Naso.
Yes.
And I walk.
Yes.
And I walk reporting go for
yes.
Now, o ma metias na reporting go.
Yes.
No, ye hu bibi.
Yes.
O tiase no.
Yes.
No, otimi ye hu bibi.
Yes. Do you know what she tells me when she was alive?
No.
German in Konyankupon in India.
Okay, now who ya wo kone na
same conversation.
And wo kokko den.
You see?
You no need to Canada.
So no. So check this out. You see, I keep saying this. The last time I was telling Dumelo, right? I think said Saturday Mami Wu, you know.
Yeah.
I'm a catcher. You see, once you have somebody close to you in the spiritual realm, a serious bargain for you. Say, ye you know, maybe our grandmother be newu, grandfather be newu, and now you don't have like a close intermediary there. And that's my belief. I don't know what anybody else believes in. But once you get somebody that represents you there, directly like me mama was yeah. Anything I take go there.
She dey do am.
Obebon same. So far she's done perfect. You know, the man capture so any or yeah.
Anya wo ma me kro ya na so wote ase na o se fa manyame.
Say no otinyame nchen you. Quick. What did you gonna say? Quick. Na tie o. Mu ya ka nyame a mu hu nyame say nyame a bad guy o. God is wicked. Let me tell you, maybe let me just take you to the Bible. Muna mu believe your Bible. Listen, before Jesus came to stand in, what was God doing? Udi agro no be kofom. The other year, yes, you obi enhwe wechi e no hwe ne ti den no dan ne. Thank you. Nyankopon pen kwase asem. Facts. The only reason why God cried, I'm sure say by now when you have hypertension also. Yes, Jesus is worrying the guy. He's intermediating for all of us. So don't misunderstand God. God punishes. What did the answer? So me nim die kwesi akwako you obi. But on you obi bibia and I what and I don't think so. And if from what I'm hearing Arnold say yes, album now. I think he got the biggest song. So what is his problem? Maybe he's sharing an experience. What he say, but sadly, I can tell you confidently say, people do it. It works. You understand? I'm telling you, try it. Me, anytime I pray, I'm saying try it. Anytime I pray,
would I try this one?
No, you don't have any representative there.
No, I don't have any.
Your mom and dad are still there. Oh, okay.
I don't have a rep.
And the assembly bechepa. Yeah. You know, so I think he came out fine. You know, whoever or based on his spiritual levels, honestly, bow out fine. So I don't. But sadly, I'm telling you, it's in our business. Trust me. If you call, there are a lot of people. You can have a whole show on that. You can have a whole show.
I hear gospel for say your more to you match akra me.
Yes.
I know more say ayo mu hunu. Mo got to know who you.
Thank you. Almost side you cry your west chain a secular side. No, I'm telling you. Wow. Yes. You know, so it's very, very possible. I don't think that she, like you're saying, maybe I would just all fake it.
I felt like he was lying.
No. He's speaking his truth. Yes.
Now they say
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I feel. Because for me, I normally in the view of crime, I'm a DBA cheater. They got it here, touch them so. But okay, Trimuyi, near so okay, we need walker. But what can send you be a Canadian and then like okay, be an hour to send for Canada. And I tell the book that particular album it did well. So there's a nipan where we are now.
You see, there's a universal law. Karma. My mom always says if you throw a ball against the bounces, and karma is whether good or bad, whatever you want to mean dia a bro no akwako harvest yes. I don't know, Charlie. Between so what you sow is what you reap. That's the universal law. It's simple. Say on your obia bibia. We don't work today. I'm telling you, plenty of people. But Nyankopon nim yakuma nyedinam.
All right.
Yes.
Well, for me, Ola, me jidi say sunsumun samoho, and I say, spirituality ekayo any edinam. I've had the opportunity to interview some gospel musicians where they've said the same thing. One, Eriko, mentor. guy na autonomy. Me interview no catch me say or call a show which was a gospel show just a year boy gospel for autonomy. So there was one gospel artist na ni makeup I think say na ni makeup no I be been to opese or touchy up makeup no.
There's a free you know.
Yeah, and no kofa another gospel artist makeup or boy according to what he is saying or boy dia me so me boy. According to what he said in say at the moment oni pande ade any born anim no I say na I said there's fire on the face. Literally the person was going blind.
Oh,
according to what he says, you know, be fire bomb pa say yana. So I know say spirituality there e wo honum e kan ye ho see but see a question I mean person me who say kwesi ye den no hu so obi the album no akwamusie ye akwakosie album kro no
it be a prophecy.
Well, but the thing is that album did pretty well. That album had the biggest gospel song, a changing gospel fit. Meant to me, like I said, Kwesi is one of the people that pioneered this hip hop sort of yo gospel thing.
Urban.
So that and then top of mind awareness. Ubo Kwesi Otio because he be God, he bless me. Everybody knows that song. And see, I'm struggling a little bit to understand. Ebiana asem no kanitra. Ekebia or chre mu ya. And we will get the context in which he meant it. But what he self know is very ambiguous for the kind ambiguous ma make a crime in shedan tiasie. But adia bako so ola mejidine say in as much as the spirituality, the physical and reality that we live, we cannot say any ho. And I am to mean that I won't say no count because we release the album e was say we juma. To me release the album now won't na honka say me will hit song. I'm not saying that's what he did, but I'm saying say to me release the album now won't honka say menya hit song or album no you have to put in the work. What are you doing? What activations are you doing? If I walk shows you have to put in the work to make the album excel so as that all the time we won't blame. And I bet for be say that bonsam because or be sue Nkrofo for defamation because the nyama onim ho hwe cry ya na to de bia ye de hye what you say. So I'm thinking also that in as much as spirituality ni wo me Nyankopon di and am gidi say Nyankopon to me e bru to me bia so what you say enti sebio metumi atena se akire me yam kom abompa ye asre Nyankopon animu adom edi atwere nwum a eyi na ye e ka na asem e hye Nkrofo nkran na se Nyankopon na betena ase se bonsam bi fo no anasem no nko hye amusie ye na ma na asem no enko amama nso ma amanfo nte de
God has done that before.
No, but you see,
but there's evidence that he allowed that to happen. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He did with
Job.
Yes, he allowed Satan to go and try the guy. But I'm saying, there's evidence before. Say
once, just one.
I won't try this guy. So go try him. So it's possible.
Well, I just
need a second person.
Well, I just want to believe, say, in as much as spirituality, we cannot live our lives and everything surrounding that. We also have to take the physical into consideration. Who release the album, put in the work. Do the job. Let us know so we hear Juman what you say, and let us not leave everything to chance. And yeah.
When I stepped out into the gospel music, I was like a fresh idea, and I started breaking a lot of grounds where gospel had not entered. Suddenly, doors were opening for gospel music. It also came with a lot of attacks. At a point, it was war spiritually and everything. Church people were attacking and said all sort of things. Gospel musicians also felt like the guy has come to change the scene. People were doing all sort of things. They took my album to places. People took it to cemeteries. This is what Kwesi told Rosalind Fairley of Joy Prime.
It's not just the gospel fraternity. It's not just the music in the banking sector is there. In politics is there.
I'm going to go for album called Cemetery.
And cousin go for album, but baby, a suffer for crying because a young soft for cry. So I feel like
It's not unique. Eko see patapa album anu ni bi.
You see.
Which album man?
Also what turn ni see the ni bi e so on hit bi me wa nipa no ni album.
So I feel like baby so it's not unique to Kwesi case and I say the gospel fraternity said they are just that it becomes news because they say gospel day nyame and was but nyatwom ne doso enti ya na eba sana na aye news but really
cause it's sumni hind there can nature can be
what I say
B
yeah bedwam adwuma we yeah dey ani kan enenam no yeah kakra bi pe because so we read juma we ma you get people on be two for say a domo juma unhia some level of protection bi ansa na wetimi akọ na obia obibia ebo ne ho ban eba na nyom to na ebi mu chusi obi wo ha wan hihyimu a wanye drugs wan nomensa ontimi perform eno so wo ho ena e wo bi a e wo se odi ni frum akodua baby and sana because a domini sano
odini fuma kodua baby
is a way of saying say or the trust kwakoshe baby inti oma sebio yeni kind na ye de tiaze no kakra bi na de amana ye strange kakra ne say akoye gospel because nyamesem but then again there was so nsunsun no gospel na bi mo to no business maybe mo ene bi mu so mo fa ne se nyame asem na wo ye de oche inti say ye business dia na wo se okotwa aboa bi ti kogu nsuo bi mu koyese ansa na ofili se obe hitia obi wo hwa ne gidire no obe konkan no akwakoye obi so wo hu ne se nyame asem ene na bosene mu na wo all kind ne ebe difficult for no say obekwakoye bibisa be ya ade e wo ho ena de mane yehu ni se nipa no ma hu se bebe aba na ya sone yeso dro so obekọ na bible ni bi da honom saa se nyamesem na bi na ye ba beka ba obeti weni na akwanche ni bi a oye no na anu ayeden but odo nsakotum asa odo nsato abroaduane mu ye den ya e wo se wudi man etu asiansa sometimes almost omutu omofo no ye bo omuhu say wonim say we akoye we say manye we ama wa we ntimi nye say ma wontimi hate
o say me bona daniel
what ma say ya ti stories ni bebre guru na nsen abeka say okọ perform afi na wa black it out ene no crampo no wa accusing a fellow musician no so no ani
team funding
ni bina etimi ne sa eduwo ji abeka ne say kwaku talent na nsen akra so ebeka things like that eya dia esi but the wugidie no ene be ye adwuma ma nti no I don't know where kwesi otinya ne di free say obisa ne ho nsem bebe nipa na o tu ne fusa anye bia no say ne edi akwakosie no no kre na o ka chaw ana obo hu bi se ne be ya odo hu beto ne so wo sa afa na na and I said that is the actual truth because obani se no hu se emusie ukotu amene bi na okoye na edem na how does it work na budo ka say onye obi abone a hwinsi kanene na
so onye obi boni no odo ko be bisa
kanene na edi asem wo sa so ne so say they are killing people for less I'm telling you say edi asem wo bi mo ogro ho a obi be sisa o shebra ma simple it is also tia na onye obi abone nti no abo bia ntimi nche won ni nipa bia ntimi nku a you lie bad
so no to me obi abone
onji bibia
to kwa me Eugene no
you get it
I don't do them anything
you can also stay say me nye obi abone nti obi antimi nku nti dia wo gidi no follow it but I'm saying say ola ya adwuma any kind for no kakra bi
any kind for no kakra bi o ka ho
me dem need the ho kind
Arnold ka ho
Arnold ne need the ho
na me
me nyini
onyi Arnold yes we need the ho yeah the any now
only kind me need the ho sir me need the ho sir because me on Yankopon tell me
okay Oh yeah,
exactly. The same way I will feel say. And so come. But you see, you feel say the wakoji bibi no, ne ninda o kind. Ha. Or no so no e believe in bibi ntina ne ninda o kind. So me case me ninda o kind means me gye Yakopon bi dia. Nti ye nyina ninda o kind sa. Ha. Cause obi a belief and conviction wo. Spirit be and I said deity be or conviction. Ha. So
but mami misa one kasa, have you encountered in your years of journalism?
No.
Bibi san told that obia if so bia from ka just say yeah the water dey go share.
Debbie. It been told me that.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have no experience in that regard. When you say quote na read here no.
Yeah.
And I did proper context no. Abba. Because initially now I hear some way. Once na bu crack I say album was big. The answer was saying said the Messi project album was big. I think based on the conversation or Harvey, he was talking about
with Rosalind.
Yes. Shout outs to Joy Prime.
Joy Prime, yeah.
Conversation was more about wako off a chakakra. Impactor or answer na wako off. So now or train and it's as you read nakasa or train the level of impactor obey gospel industry name. The new frontiers are break here as an urban gospel artist. Na say nyina YouTube no kwisi oten pioneer when it comes to the urban hip gospel music. Even the music video no for God You Bless Me, which was shot by Nana Isehen.
Yeah, see here.
Brilliant video.
And it won awards too.
Yes, brilliant video. So obi be a kind of for a lot of the artists are more CCR and more classified as urban gospel. No, kwisi oten was that guy. Until now he was talking about how big project was. How big and that's our project in Etie, and then now or saying some of the gospel for no be near Montias here, move some of him or bar, or the new star be about saying gospel. So he was talking about how album is very successful. I'm for try to suppress it, and maybe I say be the call cemetery and other stuff like that. So the album was he actually conceded, say it was huge, it was big, but now I'm for being tears here. You know how it goes until they try to. Put impediment on his way into now can say they call cemetery no. Yeah can say we will be so I testify say it will be the only thing the man here intriguing kakana the fact say if gospel gospel the can you say if ho and you say if our terrain when you say if our domain or because of nyamesom when the projection of Christ the salvation and blah 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 blah. But you see what we forget they say omo gospel music na omo nipa omo ye nipa to say they will go through the same emotions, they go through the same feelings and the keke count. Gospel not there for some facade. I mean they're just doing it because omako tom no more. They don't yes omo guma kasa it's no e see why and yes say one and yes say one cry because nipa so yes auto gospel maybe na they believe in the conviction or something else into honor then in way befa. I mean over the period you say a man for and sorry foundation in your infinyame if you be before it's the same way somebody may be playing or producing gospel but now the foundation no infi nyame so normal first no na me will believe we say juju nonsense
na wonyin
na minjindi especially within the industry mo it's ya ka mo kan na mabegu na me bogu because me try wa me say so wo ulawo ye musician also wako juju or your album per se a hit number 1 on the charts everywhere but you know you patronize it it's wo call juju man ho na o cast and say album ye chart topping number 1 juju no ye nyina no a you be patronize you be in a trance or you be that was my thinking say
and na on tia say how juju no be ma
yes
be autonomous
how will your song go shoot up to number 1 when ye see ye tie nwum no e de na ye koto na e number 1 so how does it affect ye nyina
okay
you understand my
so first,
yes that was my thinking but then now good so now I realized I didn't think that some of the artists no omo bokobosho omo bon pan ansa na omako
okay
because it means almost omo GBB di ansa na omo di omo reaction we eko it is if obi beka so wa album like we see oten wa album or the best Yakopon sabo ka sheni dem album pan we ready album me aye me hit me
obey country
yes Ain't no the other persons who believe in juju no also be the conviction or juju say e be ye juma. Aman because there's a certain god be or idol be or wa. Until I'm say am adwen asesa. Yeah, my JD because if ninya borders on spirituality. So if one person has believed in a certain god, say obeya mana, obi so believe in a certain juju or idol to work for him or her. Into no, yeah, see, I mean, you into imagine movie. First in the come make us forget yourself.
And they say, what year is so, we bet me I am and yet de, but bet me I could you do so, I'm not the number for a tea. So literally, everyone say, if you are only in say, a new way, nipa bepe.
Debbie, there's nobody like that. See, 3 days ago, na me knew be a choir meeting, you want to make catch any baby. Say a song like One Corner. I will never like me heart has been a too younger. Munteda. Like Muntini baby. You understand? But you see, we are learning every day. TGMA can know we are learning every day. Sanyu mu be fa ebia patapa emi artist anka. Muntini nkada.
Aden.
Me
Konanyum ne
nyame de.
Okay.
Enyumu enyame de. But me, I am not the final say of the world. What TGMA can say? So I keep telling people that put your things out. Obia, there's nobody who will go to the studio and go and record bad music. There's nothing like bad music.
So are you saying say you need nyuma enye de?
Ebi eni hosa.
Enyum bi eni wa enye de.
Ebi say enya uda ebe yo bi de.
Okay, it ya den enyum bebri be banso no to ha na ira.
Okay. So un say enyum no, yeah? I say like Debi Amika say people take it as a professional job. Me hunu different. Me hunu say like life. And then ube outfit splendid,
a perfect man,
good ochina enko ye
be an define.
Thank you. And then we make up here sweet next time make up na enko ye. That's how life is. And now so you are in high spirits ochina now feel this style be that's how the thing is. So and yes you mean that particular time yes and you juma the obey because look say sanka if somebody has the antidote like Oma ahitinu obi ambepo omu ho nanka ye ka say black on back because kodrentu still daso ye ka say ebia shatawale mba daddy lumba tiso good ebia stone boy ba restomasta you know what I'm saying thank you oh cream promise one back oh that's what I'm saying say it's time obi enim. We all don't know. There are a lot of questions in the world and answers.
Okay, so you believe say you need your mind.
There be so ni pakuni di ope say oh adie no nko nti empushi that's all. So one can say
so we mpona mi wi ankasa no be mu. The ogidi no shemu kina. You know so you believe say Yakobon na ogini dia. Or na be secure protection from. So we believe say can make jagraja.
And then the entire jagraja. What can you?
So how's na ogidi because protection idea one between their mind. Mere mortals. Yeah.
Gloria.
Yes, sir.
That's how most cinema for the same way atumu de bebre.
Yes.
Baby a de Gloria. Yeah, very unko bi.
Me to me choice will be the milk baby and now coming baby but the minimum is say matna ha kada say wunim ne wo mu ne obetimi aya pempini ya na wonwen ne a obi fofo obetimi aye e de tia gift anyankopon de ama obia ka bibia enti nyina eda ne kwan so spirituality ni de ewo ho na eni baby faako ewo baby bebre ya titi bia se na wo kan yesi ebi kra mo ye movie a mo de ko hye baby ni yesi those times eja posters see get the boy sana na those times yesi omo di ko ye ne ma bebre ko fa baby ansa na se ne be obi a be hwe but you see senena awatwa no etesai Sinina wucha no efe nyansa wom sebe esuade bi wom nipa be hwa a ede no mu benya frim wo quality ti sen wo cast a we use ye wo mo performance ti sen one kasa story na wo kano story no ti sen sa na me nyina wo se consider what ma say ebi wo betimi aye ejuma anase wo industry bi mu ebe ya o say bia wonko ane oga onkwa na wutimi bibia ye but obia won a gift anyakopon edema no na obia ka bibia but aye refi say there is time for everybody.
Okay.
Ebie ne na wonwom no baaye na agi babia ochina nko a obi betimi release nwom ne ebedru nwumre no no obi de ne de aba na abepa ne ho enti oze hu se obia the sky is big enough for everybody to shine. Do you get my point? Enti no se ne na wo de ye ka wo de a ochina betimi ayo obi de enwumre kra betimi anopa betimi ayo obi de. There is time for everyone and there is room. The sky is big enough for everyone to shine. In as much as your dreams and spirituality were hono. Na ya so no adwuma na ye no say I think say it's spider na say ya ne kan say una wo ye ho adwuma so. Okay. Ye ho adwuma na emmoa adin a gift na nya me dia ma wo no ne nwumpa wo dia ba bonten no. Nentimi enko nanim ebetimi aba se obedience so be ba ye de but obetimi agina wo sa ye wonwum bia se no mo kan e be disposable e be nso ye timeless
say be were to songs
ye ka ane ye bo kwadwentwi ye bo lumba ye betimi abo monwum 50 years 100 years you still love it. I think it's about the quality of ade na wo de e ba bonten kwesi otenwum no enne ye bo a esa wosun bi ediatri enti eba se wo ba ebe obelidi ena okay
Honorable Abantino waskata show. Order. Departure. Our honorable Gloria was on the floor.
I mean, gone were those days, honorable na all your politics fine kasa kama o kan so asem kama o defended they also defended and na there was so chastising so o ye ne pepepe and now you honorable said you make not masia e bia honorable be fain senka wontimi nru dibia we ya and now we drew her we bia ono so no ye pe I mean so that's what it is and then me kai we dia Thomas so me share your colleagues ni bina ba ku bisam say
Gloria and actors
me ba trying
okay
e dey na wo ya wo dinya wo ambassadorial deals
o say dey na wo ye wo dinya ambassadorial deals
I think it was just I mean now kanu
wo fan the trust
onya yenso a anka obetinia ebia maybe that do something special
bisam wo osre
na osre ni nyina ye dey asre sama no mo ye mo bills ne ma na no di bisame. Okay. And then I told her, so Nyakopon, a hard work. And I said, a drew swa. Also sabe kan dear. And na near why da. And near no so ye shesso or ye ne sing. E could drew sing. A drew a person being now dear Jumani drew ye. And no before Francois Shesson so de be amount. That's what it is. Our baby but we say you so say obian so wonemre
no be share misa say dear na wo years for all these years our best sinimu still now that's so relevant to sinimu
eno de bisa me bebre ye bisa me bebre
obian so misa say he fa na wo fa ya aboa wo sa
eno so ye bisa me bebre
na wo fa he
man fa baby okay I just believe in my passion. I believe in the gift na Nyakopon di amame no I believe say nyame nim say metimi aye nti no de maami and I am confident in myself and me gidi say ade no so ameye no me ye ni yi a me so metimi ama ayenhweso de
nti Gloria wo ka che nyina say wo de wo si so mpai bonko a wo fa ba bia da
mpai bonko a eno ana me ma me de tete me eno ana me ma me de tete me nim ba bia biom me nim ba bia the only true God. enu kwa na minim baby abiom. I've had trials like mafaniemem. Mafanium. I have a story to tell. Na se me ka Ghana for ebe obi anwanwa. I mean, ebe obi anwanwa. But you see, the good things are also coming, so they are outweighing the bad. Do you get my point? And even in the bad no krano, eya na enyankopon se nani monyam beda dinti. And eya na eba. And one is obetimi ekutam umudie, but eya na eding. Eya na eding. We find it we've all, I mean, I've had situations where I went to Kumasi to film. I was supposed to do about 4 films at a go. 4 films at a go.
There's a wood chest senior to us and 9.
Yeah. I'm prepare me me kwa chest no. And first one we and I mean, you know, some of us nyankopon their fires, so we put food on the table. That's our time momo semono share nyamba bibresa. So I had to quickly, you know, dash to Accra na my beshe busuafo na me san akọ. Me jam niema nyina wo ho. Me bank crying.
Na wo ba no we settle.
My first one we. Ti aka ni aka me koto aso. Me be kan crying. Menti me uncle.
Aden, obe yare.
Me be almost like yeah.
Oh,
menti me uncle. I had a sister, let me say a sister. Ewo Kumasi a mama say wa me friend ma ode niema fa VIP bring me back. I couldn't go to film again. Menti me uncle. Oh. And now obi ani me fiera ya me train. You know, there are so many a year because of the way Nanama. It got to a point. I mean, my director could tell me say and sponsors to me ba show no so the medin neighbor. Me basso because of Nanama. You get my point. And at a point, you know, some people thought say Ebiana, my fa baby, na makwa kwasisan director Adrena, everything is about Nanama and it's a hokrano. I went through a whole lot. I went through and yema baby to me. And yema baby me manual chianyada. Oh, I couldn't like I almost. Did you go to the hospital? Yes, I did. And they didn't. Also, they announced and me person me see someone so. To say ebia health issues say. Ebi kra wo beka so ebi a obi na eye me no bi na ma me nko but ebi na wan so na ebi a won hwe wo di ebi a stroke ebi a na aduane na wo bi say me nim nyankopon ti that time na my mom was like alive ye bompaye echo hospital eye de wo say me ye na me ho ato me amedi tie
and the hospital say you
no 2 ways I think say in hospital no nko because it was well, let me see my story. I'll tell my story. Yeah.
Kafra.
Ain't you know.
Now when you be say, me see obi be say, then why ya what me sustain who to this house we nyame. But also him say wabre.
Me dem my bread.
Who say wa no achi happen. Who say
my bread pa but I mean, set me so my auntie and I had a lot of people. I mean, many almost say we acting. I say been my die. I call before for be a banker. Say being so your mom juma. And when they meet you, they're like, Gloria, how did you do it? Now, mo ya do so much meet tonight. See, it's the passion. I still believe say meet me a enti mama bibi emu mabem. And I me talk also nene. Nyankopon edima bedu ha o hye animunyam and besides once a manfo so ehwe yen in 3 months so ehwe yen obi wo ho a wo fin say wo komu no wasam inspire no so much say kwesi otin a wo kase minim pass I've gone to places and events the way gospel artists no wo hwahwa no when they see him like man of that especially the kind of urban gospel. No, that I saw one. When was it? Me na me faye makono keke. Omo buno respect no. Omo, do you get my point? So ebi o wa na Nyankopon de wo be faye mu keke be introduce bibi. Se ne be ya ebi no so be so mu de ato aso. So well,
all right.
Bibi betimi esi na wan so wo jinyamedi na obon ho ban a won so.
So
me overcome it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, din komo some ahwefo mo amuhu honorable aba betenase. Honorable Shebo another kai. Say even if we be MP kra na e kwa be mo beba.
Of course.
And we didn't watch so several times.
Yeah, this is the second time.
This is the second time. Honorable Akwaba.
Yeah.
Wo shebo a wudi so. Na mishra.
Amen.
Or who so I fe.
Presidential.
Mahama design ni bi no.
Mahama design ni bi. Yeah. Wow. You are looking presidential.
Take a look at your next president.
I'm looking at my next president.
Yes.
But honorable we the uba enkomo ayedi ni kwesi otin enkomo na akonya ne enkomo foforo ne enkomo akeka about say ordinary bomba no ukani abom God they bless me they na God they bless me was no and they are they no or say a channel gospel phone bia no etwetwa na nantia ma bi kra de ne abom no ko baby bi ko cemetery ne ade but yemisa also adwen chere ho say is this something you've also experienced with gospel from God so what to nyum that apart from nyum so no we say before be politicians see politics crowd so they hold the tutu on cry words
omo to eduro
I say politics for so no tutu e words ba
okay
now what experience be
onu na onso obi awade ogidi and I respect that. Now, we are not to make connected dots, no so. To make co with him. I was a time beyond not to make connected dots and Rami call her say the last year the same time I call her say science year. 5 years ago I call her say not just say BB my own tia say kwana a woman over ye into one kasa be on one kasa hwe na bra bo na obo no one who say every time be say she be saying this. Obi a wo no ane de anytime be as ade we see a CBC say ato so sa enye normal enti ono ankasa hwe na we hu say e bia enyo bi ana say e bi kra na owo evidence bi say obi afran so nipa smesi the way oni nyina yen nim enti ye ntumi nka say ne o ka no oboa na ye ntumi nka say because wun jindi enti no it doesn't work for somebody ye nyina ye wade a ye adwuma me politics ye me de me hu obi o de makọ baby say okoye me bibi was a baby ho because we do say baby ho no mbaka che say ha ye nya baby for ha o de say unya kudu for me che say we de wan na buy o si ula say de montenance because ula nya baby for ni for papa wa o come plus do we ka say da bi ha na ye nya baby for ha
say come plus baby for
e we ti say bosom na o de bosom ba bosom ha ye nya bosom ha o de say because yeah near tea muna so say ne o wi ase Gloria Kasano o say ono nyame no kre mabaha the start show e de bia me kan wa ha obi sum nyame wa sorry dem obi sum nyame wa abosum dem nyame korona enti no obi so obi de me ko abosum ho ansa na broni ene ni nua Jesus beba ha no na yesum nyame wo ha na ye gunsa na Roman need incense ne bae what I say so no ba no or the Shadrach Meshach Abednego ne bae ba ba na ye wo buma nkomo so ne oda pagan wo ha so what I say or the Samson or the Samson eba no was ibu manfi wo ha enti no say ya hwe na ye di anod no machi a ya dwe be say oh Kristo anyway ni nyina no nia wa wugidi a wo hwa eboa wo no me say no there are so many places out from me amenko ba wo ka say yenko asori e wo friend say Sam Kranchi Ankara Royal House Chapel oh of course me ka say yenko wo ka say yenko chapels me constituency a chapels has been there for over 100 years and a bishop me need din koma me akasa me connected dots na eboa me enti no de bia on say de bia me ka bishop Charles ankuma de bia ya me kana say me bishop of friend okay kwame yes say mo ko say because on no pray with my friend guy say I almost omo be say wa hana mo nkofo ni say bishop ampa say ma mo mo na nsu okura beto on sahara no
ohun sensu beto
because how ade ko nsu beto ase no on sahara no ebi ana enye adwuma ama me de eye adwuma ama aha enti no nia oka no bibia eye possible ebetumi esi azanfo bebri abantama ye hu no kre
true
sometimes bi na say black style say hoba bi omo kobobo na omo ko hu eduro bi omo ko no eduro na kanche sa no point akwa be say wona wo be shegu no say me nka team no hu me na me so jersey no
and I do be shegu no sell
so afọ no so wo ho o ti ase enti no I think so no ankasa won experiences bia ayewe but we are seeing ni nyina ne adwumaden me despite empire bo am ye desa bia me some science osi yankodi edura ye tutu a nwu a me pesika dia to bulletproof osi yankodi edura ema we a ema won yare a me pesika de to edura wo yare a wo benom aha me feel say ye be bom paye ye be bibia but I say ye more scientific Gloria Sarfo so o yare ye no obom paye kakra no call hospital we dem pay bon nko ya we ni so beto no so for the hospital who I man a drip drip si so for so gidigidi covid yi ba ye ko wo panie water ma me ne dada have ko na so for the line mu gidi do so for na so kra nka wo sesi ko heaven so for na ma chewa ha na me ba ye dada so for nya bo tre na wu na ye heaven na wu kwai o ti ase enti no so wo so for kra nim say empire bo hu hia enti so wo no on the hospital here and you know empire kakra hospital kakra they are very very important
but in expanding that conversation na near na yinya mo obia ka say enye anwumtofo nko a na Gloria so amiate ase say enye sini for nko a but sin ebisi o sini mu ebisi o baby a virus even bankers cry no
even president cry
presidency so ebisi
na so we president obi a person onya favor o president enim enti bia wo president na kasa de wo de anfa ho ye wedwuma but by at the time na wo join nipa be 1000 we do ti asoro dem so for bompa na president man appointment omo je malam di e do shem et malam anim omo je busum di omo de oti enti wa wo gina ho no at a particular time na nipa be say de wo no obi a de wo baby onu je di said enye se bi opese oye bibi o but baby oje di say okana asem wo ho a ebetumi ama wetumi enya favor o eni nti no eno de baby obi a ne ogidi na media me pese me je eduru won but eduru me pe owi ase ye ba akopɛ
de eduru
eno de me chese obi obama se eduru bi de maji pese me je eduru me bobo semasi me so am nko training ye pass ya na mahye ebi ni ho
so
there's a line here you mentioned in your submission higher busumfe it was in a movie. It was in a popular movie.
Mata.
Our missing children.
Yeah.
The reverse engineer.
But honorable, what made me be so at Parliament to say?
Yeah, it's good.
Expectation before and now, Assasa.
Oh, Ola, me ankasa as a person, me mindset about we be Assasa.
Okay.
Me focus na ye gumwa. Also, I say, me shabo am diso. Show me jaiba. Time na ya na ye last now somebody or see a pass budget. Suddenly you call parliament 3 and up 10 a.m. you pon ahimache 3 a.m.
Wow.
Momo pon jai.
Wow.
Yeah, me to na check me phone kakra say moda so ha. You know, edwuma I was say yeah no. I know na ma every time you mean to member, but once I say I will keep coming, no. Occasionally, maybe be peer. So I ask na to my constituency. I dey also me yewo ho no edoso. And ama me focus say it's more to me disappointed or maybe my expectation in parliament or that I think so parliament is doing what parliament has to do to help or minor and in parliament maybe you know be brave answer na obia be spend this bia wo mema no every agency bia ne bibia beba committees in na be tena ase akwese last year scan I demand no dey den akotru answer na committee na approve say or say this can sana aba answer na appropriation answer e no be brave on it you know yeah it's okay
but before who be MP
yep
na unim say adwuma na ten edi time sir.
Oh, honestly, no credit e ba akopɛ. Na menim so wait me akɔ parliament and opa 10 wapon himachi 3 am. Like me who be crowd we say that say adwuma ben ye kwa na opa 10 wapon himachi 3. Like you fancy be akɔ na opa 10 na. Na say wa break kra na say wunya time so akɔ akɔda wait me akɔda be 5 no asɔre 12 asan aba betena ho ama na abo 3.
Na mo baby da o.
Me patch say just in case you decide say we be down boa. Say ebasa na pressure wom sa na wo hwe chimba no mu a na we argument we argue ba upie cafeteria obo no obi abom kom wom obi wo to eduane si wo NDC na MPP obo no obi agu hu bi hono bibie no ba we chimba no mu na issue na me expectation and yes it is that way but adwuma no does adwuma bebre we ya wo wie da but eno cry one side afei na wo kɔ constituency
so there ba
hono there no cry there yeah no cry it was something that my expected say adwuma bebre sa but I will say yeah
it's anything na ma maybe felt a bit disappointed with 15,000 we say salary at the moment
so me some question we yanka me bank statement by nanka all the camera na to so yeah we hwe nkrofo ano na me campaign am here me campaign I'm here. I spent a lot of money because me as an independent candidate. Me polling agents across the constituency. I had 2 polling agents in every polling station. 123 polling stations. And all of them were working. Apart from them, no, I have constituency executives in every polling station. I had 10 people. I managed them for 2 years. Because somebody do a bank statement better to so that you know that before I entered into politics, in some show me bank statement back one every day I was making not less than 30,000 Ghana cedis every day.
You are earning like secure bow one.
The turnover for that year it was that particular account no better say every day I was making not less than 30,000 and I ran my campaign by myself. Obi enu krom ha money pa mienu I'm supporting my campaign pa. I don't think they will be happy to mention their names.
But if they will not be happy, let it go.
It's not necessary.
It's necessary.
Me more back with it. But Dr. Sledge is my backbone. He did just too much for me. And Dr. Sledge will be from the time he said, "Bra, we'll call Parliament. But we'll call Parliament straight. There is no way." Doc, men corporate independent will be winning. Obia per wasem. No. Apart from Doc, any one more person. There is no big man in Ghana who make a campaign or sponsor a campaign or anything. I spent a lot of money and I love to do it. So out of all of that, now about Parliament, and you have to do all the work. I'm not getting enough money to give to my people. I didn't person me can't find yet. But before that, no me start the end no bebre. But the kind of things that I want to do today in Gomuano, me can find here. And me to me approval to work as a parliamentarian. We here certificate out with me there ye Guma for floor.
Okay.
Aside parliamentary duties.
Yeah, just all corner yes approval man say same person be into how me ba say me member ha say be me ba ha be ye Guma jiska.
Okay.
Against Emrano.
Okay.
And they will say mean to me just a salary no, but so many etua woka. But remember be more UTV am a to my car just a speaker approve.
Oh okay.
But
I allow so bit me a adwuma kan but just approve.
So we can approve there and wait my adwuma kan no agi aketua. Bibi bia for profit bia no speaker must approve.
All right.
It is a speaker you approve here you can make extra income.
Okay.
Well, and you have to rely on your income but me the only thing I'm looking for money for is to change Gomua Central. Like me say sika bia me hwe bia wo wiase bia ene some de beko akoye Gomua yi person me create be different say na be ya dachi obi obefi mechi aba no ba na me raise ba na kono so one fa impuntu amba won't me here person me ye adwuma no ma na ye din ma the next person not agwen bone kwan so but like me set standard bia o ba prepared and I'm not getting the funds to be able to
because
do that.
Parliament, you are not making enough money.
In the Parliament, for instance, you say yama parliamentarians 200,000 say omo fanko project, and yama 150 so omo fanko monitor project, you know. Will be no saying that
more 200,000 Ghana for
education project. Near
150 for monitoring the 200,000 project.
That is the narrative. Now, that narrative no is swap. That's can they swap because me 200,000 and so 150 no me become one and so. Na school that class 1 to 6 year 1 million Ghana. I buy no sana I buy a tier for class 1 to 6. My go more than coming we person me gusu quota 3-kilometer road yeah the sika send the gusu
the 350
what I say and I me call constituency every weekend so me nya transfer officer me call for no mu what is no mu ni agi o
sir
omo to see am me sika kra de no bibi ye omo omo ni agi buta ko omo ni say kwa me sika na de be fie
okay
me transfer officer school fees omo ko university and I'm my lucky baby I'm here MP no obia papa ya me either my downfall me wo fa ase me ye big family minimum obia ya me papa downfall and then mo constituency I say me papa age for my me for na yesu so no mo ye se wa no say me cause rasra o mo ne ade enti no me fi constituency every weekend no man bo kakra no enye 30,000 40,000 what you say now one we ade bi ho ola efi ha Edeko paga, MPB fi paga. You want 150,000, say on fanko paga in a year. A year 2,800 petrol.
Yeah.
2,800 a week.
Now, but you see a show the OS who spend your constituency. Any the union or parliament they can union way.
Oh, say once yeah Jumakakra. I think your certificate at way you so until we savings on also the constituency no
to seek a one who
also the constituency no and a adebi amen no ye TPP nyina no na dwuma ya na say ye papa like ye tunsuo wa ha ye boa we wa ha obi yare ye de ne unu mi sa ne man manage ho enti no me sa 200 na kwa na person ko mo ye na 500 so MPG 200 na so on fam ehwe okuro ma wonu MP nko cancer asem no o ti ase e grofo ba na om se na say sika no wo MP no je abi obedi me dem cancer MPB bedi ba wo MP na abi obedi yan mimi krom fo nde o ko ka chop say kwa me age say sika no om be ka say om fa kakra nka no because from Thursday me ko see a whole new market.
Wow.
Obi am my sika
this coming Thursday.
On Thursday I'll share photos on social media. I'm building a whole new market because the person old market now I'm going to redevelop that whole area, and then I have to build a new market. Now me locate it, me for no any container for no because in that on that stretch it should be a dual carriage.
It is a new market here will build the 200,000 and 150 now.
And no credit for education like ABR
for education.
It's specific for education. Says cano friend says 200,000 am I a bit me about September.
Okay.
Yeah, Kasa says that's can am I no a bar only district education director no and I'm mobile soon side so Sikano Abba this assembly maybe DSA no a district assembly and for instance and rano some year me district assembly education directorate no or more account number extra letter na me dey koji size can so now mo dis scanner call district me compare accountability e wo ho obi ehun say scanner e ba ye no 200,000 amma me account mo e call straight to district education directorate in account mo and e cost account ni mu a me nyina decide say constituency ha then ha yo e bia kuro we om school no nso toye no eso apanti no yenkoye ni yie e bia nkwara we no om ho kire om to mu ni school atade nti yin scan bi ne yemfam school ntade e sa ne oma no ne edisa scan no
but the question was new market, you know, how who funding the same
enyonyam shagomu afode ahyem ya na mediti hey it's me see market emagomu afode there is nothing wrong with it and I'm a very resourceful person enti no moto aba mame no omunim se minim bebia like your source exactly
at the sea market
at the market no crowd there temporal ye market ne free ho just to make way for a new development ola I'm saying this to everybody. Oko ukromwa, oni wo MP nkodi mo nkomo. Oni wo MP mo come asemo. Me nyanye kroma ye Gumwa Central, mo ye mistake e beto wall afa ho. So na person ya catch them. Ye Gumwa Central. Se mo ye mistake ye beto wall afa constituency mo di visa na be wuram.
Na ye mistake yes.
Ye mean say ye person ye see constituency no for.
Okay.
And my people know that I know how to raise the funds. Now I'm going to pay. We see the biggest wholesale mall in West Africa. Yes. I say we want to partner. I brought me some very good investors. And where you'll be a Miankasano make the Dana Bulldog in the bus. And so you have to be part of this because we are actually going to build the biggest wholesale mall.
The biggest what?
Wholesale mall. Wholesale. Like wholesale.
Okay.
And Bulldog or the Bremen has shown so much interest. Onokra came up with new ideas. Said, look, we can build with this, we can do this. And he's somebody that are factored into my project. Obi abaso person see DVLA. Maybe testing, I'm going to give them space. Obi so person pharmaceutical. One say Obia Bank crying, Oprah's going to be too a and I am around Winneba Junction. Everybody coming from Cape Coast, Kotokroba Market, from Mankesim, from Elmina, from Apam, Obin Room Kwasin Fosu, Ebiba, Odan, Edeba Suedo. These are big towns, but everybody comes to Kantamanto, Kansi, and this place. So I have to block the market in my area. That's why we want to put a logistics area that I'm talking about, a wholesale. We want to put it there, and I have too many people. Me lunch here. But I have too many people showing interest. And so I have to move the market from where it is now. Develop a new farmers market with all the amenities. My constituency, in the next month, me bobo de uro, me to asase, me de chomo, obi awa ponchi, obian, fanoko ho, krum ho, me pesa ha ponchi ni obian ben namo ho. But if you see the vivo flow.
Gumwa Central Dubai.
I didn't know a ponchi.
Gumwa Central Dubai. That be the vision.
No, does it make sense? So we both nom krum a ponchi namha, obian namha, dabi, me to asase no. Adi amam, what person onya a ponchi because a ponchi no obian me pay. Organic meat, So I give them a place, say 100 acres, 200 acres. Yajinwa, a continue grind, near well open so biano. Take them to that place. But me per se, unya corner, so I continue here, akoko, whatever, do it there. Fortunately, I buy the bayako. They have the cages and then they can raise the akoko. But to have a town where we grind near ponching and now we don't know monam, but person we do your flowers, I will grind berry. What you say? When we go to Dubai, da. You see Dubai, we say so about 4 feet, so pampana. We talk from say you see Dubai. You need part to say yeah. And there's one natural resource that we have in Gumwa Central in abundance.
Which is?
Common sense. Common sense. There was common sense in abundance. Gumwa Central, yeah, you one natural resource. You walk by door supply your common sense, and we are going to apply it.
It's the most important one too.
Na with the mami njina also kakra na afi yenko mo na kan go yentenya we nya de say twen juice kakra free na enche bia no say ECG containers ayra say containers 1,000 hwan bi enya abatan na etu na ayra free shipyard o but is it also sabi oye and yes, I've been member of parliament. Boy, Mukaka container, then a container to me, Rana. What's happening?
Yeah, Omemu Haye BBA politics. And a problem, no? BBA near politics. Now, I say, I was here beside we had more port when it's a container. No, I don't think, say, container here or port. It has to be NDC MPP matter.
David.
When we nipper with me and anti port or aqua container, so the quarter. Port ho so wo hwehwe obi a container hu nipa won ho
this all train
we no know who get the containers for the port. Go and ask CCTV camera.
Yeah, he did that.
But there be cameras obi of a container port bia no it is on video.
Security.
But driving in so free more. If free more we footage.
Security na ye dey try ho say on hwe saade no Setema port CCTV cameras or say yeah to me you drive through more and yeah it's a waste of everybody's time. Committee he meet me so me phone na me hwe me fie. and it saves it to cloud.
Yeah.
So if the whole term apart, why are we talking about missing containers? Container baby gunu video no say who say container on this day let Michael beso akoye. But at the end of the day, instead of saying you use the right thing, NDC ni person de share MPP ni the person de share NDC ni obehwe no kra na bia NDC na MPP no kra no it has nothing to do, but when you are politicizing the pay na fi NDC for no I start on the MPP for so I start on the na fi akoye yen majority for no against minority. Na nipa no mu di bone na nkasa no yes. And you know this whole container thing is neither here or there if you ask me. And I am my age because I've had a couple of conversations with the president, and I believe that or pursue or fight corruption. Yes, yes. I know. Say like or pursue be blow her or pursue usiano, but it won't be easy. Yeah, it won't be easy. Until yena iwe chire no. I see you who free the normal politics money abuano now or mining in ye because on going to me yet.
It would you say ye per containers natural quandia, you go with CCTV. I know all that.
Tema port na kasa wo drive for hokeke car bia na wo bia ye hwe bibia. Na office kitwe wo he say unam ha wo ba ye hu wo dem ho say wo gina nim ha.
Ye hu cra free down.
Down ho nyina traffic light cars bia twam wanim ha koba kwa be kan inside wo utre UTV so how come so be ka say tema port obi akoso container mo wan hu nipa no
MPP for e ba say
yes. So how
it's not possible.
How
Nene if na sanity dey na say galamsey nsuso no untimi nka say no so MPP for na ye yenso say ye per say hu omo ya yenko site obi hu omo
o da bieula na okay say galamsey site no ye need CCTV cameras wo
but say omo hwe so
why na hwe galamsey site so na galamsey no kra no woni bibia ye no anse wo ko
what are you saying?
That's when say
Charlie, that matter be different matter.
Yes,
yeah, but even when you talk say
no at Temaport there are CCTV cameras everywhere. But me the minimum say galamsey in room hono cameras bo
no, but the reason for this is I saw you saying that MPP4 and a galamsey.
Omo yen the minimum. Minimum omo me minimum say no be some and not specifically ya.
To hear then who say MPP4.
Won ti ha na say obi two down akofo be from akonta mine no two forest reserve omo she mo two gold. Won omemu ha.
Yeah.
And na obi some here. They won na MPP4 why.
But how do we then make it a fact say MPP4 na omo ye galamsey, you know, like that's
our question on patrol. There was a doctor, I think you know what, Ashanti region. Former President Taskino so on your investigation on galamsey with me.
And yet Dr. Frimpong Minister for Environment and
all your reports not the command president.
So can we say that NDC for BNUA?
There was a bar with evidence and facts. Facts na ye wo to send a bulldog e kano. And they say omo ankasa omo minister eye and the report no. Or say excavator okoji 500 etu afa wiem ayera. Or say nipa omo ye galamsey no omunye according to omo ankasa Erasmus asare don ko friends Erasmus why your report be brought there Akufo-Addo knows the people who are doing galamsey but unim and I can say Ghana bibiani na politicizing no enti no omo de aye NDC for galamsey NDC for the MPP for enti MPP for NDC for nya eba aben mu pe yenso yenkoye omo bi enyom kran fan show mo but under you 8 years galamsey was going on in this country ya kasa galamsey asem ya kasa mo am crofo ye galamsey edu time kura mo se party hieska enti yenyam na mo ye galamsey mo fi aben mu 3 months we say your mama and stop galamsey what kind of me na my no abuli
come out what kind of foolish talk is that
nyam na me kai ba me
foolish talk.
But you see,
for 8 years, you can't galamsey asem sa your mama ba ben mu 3 months we say hey but identity me ha me ho say Ghana for say obi eni da ho
exactly
ni omo ye nyom nya 30 41%. Yes percent. Ghana for ye nipa bi a say no omo pese omo te no kore no. You can't leave power 8 years. You can't be in power 8 years and live in 3 months. Expect say you conform machine cry, you conform machines cry, you de be chi galamsey and I say you conform your friend saying you say aban no e be chepe excavator your mining site you the trackers e be che my excavator no entumi moving free ho enko another place ne san your money na it is our system you be setting up cry 3 months near there wa ben mo wo fi mu na o ti say
yes
the way na your policies were me man yeah very wrong
no me backup vocalist
yes what I say
shadow MP na kasa shadow
deputy
and they were shadow
deputy what I say you know Galamsey issue is a big one but the way now all of a sudden enipa na ye ka Galamsey asema no mo adwa no omo dane omo ho ene ye nja omo no omo pese Ghana ye and you couldn't do this thing and then just 3 months you want John Mahama to wake up today and stop Galamsey okoka no mo growth won adwa no be ye say na me ye say in social media foi o make asasa na me oka kwame plus asa woka waka ma be ye MP and the man who says say you can was not media MP I'm say kwa person me ya de on be come on e be president what you say say go mo kan once am wo win him me I enjoy it
ara wo dey atiwa
only say that me ba me catch up say me tia make say police ni so dia say o twan me o me ni dia age no entika me o kan change me denya ne na omo nka masama do be say nyame say my oboni bia na haven't I served you faithfully at the end of the whole week obia nka masam at the we me free at the nyame na me utie it me I love people I love everybody to talk about me but the truth of the matter is that I will say this kind of politics a free on my na ye bu no mo MPP for my Galamsey for so many years
okay
and they cannot turn around and assume and pretend to say it is John Mahama who came and the Galamsey issues and John Mahama must fix Galamsey tomorrow morning. John Mahama they Ghana for maybe feeling no. Omo feeling no you nipa papa. Yes. When would the way no an appointment no. Boys na ye adwuma ma no. MPDC for no mu gina mo na so ye adwuma no. Odio obia bibia wo expertise wo no. Odo wa hye ho. Enya ya no fo ya minu anum we nu kwa ya no ho ya memobo MPP for minu anum sini omo mu ye adwuma wi a aban ne ba power pe na akofa aburochiri for o MPP for the burger for nkwa o say ECG boss oh not in New York o be hwekura no no opepa street light in New York ya de naba ono be ye ECG boss o hwe say oh Ghana water boss ofia na ebia na ododo nso bia no akofa aburochiri ni naba na boys na bre no ha John Mahama is a smart man. Omonhwe no munsua no munjai dede no. Look and learn. Mu yesi ankaba say nyina ye wo.
Na 3 months for watch and learn. 32 years. Omo be bubom sa 32 years. Omo be brepa.
All right. Omo bom. NDC opposition sir.
You see?
Yes, omo ma be
LGBT. E ba ye na mo san NDC ba mo ntu mi nsan.
No correct, you are right. No, we are say ade also we yen say we yen nipa. Ade also we yen say time bia no we yes. Yes. We no, no. Me MPP asem na maka. NDC DN say Donald Trump or your campaign LGBT that not trans is harder na sign
but since the NDC for more
and yes and I agree with you
yes opposition MPP
ba almost one sign NDC for so aba
but that is just one of the things
it's not one of the
reason why I say that no the reason why I say that
yen ye na koye say obi asset obi trap enti Akufo-Addo also sign idea no onim so ono o sign e be ha no ono a sheda board latest one sign e na John Mahama so ya we say wo a sheda one sign e obese wo jato me so na wo dwane
o da bi ba so onim bato de campaign
ba honorable bato me bi sa video
da bi no ono ne de no o push Akufo-Addo mana sign ansa na ambeto no so
campaign or promise Christian fraternity ni we chere say me ba me
dey me Christian me no wunya ye can say so that is some me can say
ba o ka so o can say in a trap there me no wunya
me asma me can say John Mahama e kan o kan pushi Akufo Addo ma na sign the send be ya embeto ono no so
e na one man abeto no so we so to me say
o kinkan afi na omode abeto o kinkan
so this is lane
this is also back cancel e-levy so
and then am 40 media is why we are making this whole thing
number we MPP ni
that's not the conversation we are having.
No problem.
That's not the conversation we are having.
Papa ni your promises be brave.
Oguso oye.
Thank you. Tubu.
Also be cancel e-levy.
Why
cancel.
Betting tax.
Yeah, back.
Emissions like why yeah.
And then you go 7 days or the we are 7 days you can say 1 day be 1,000 years. It is not just 7,000 years. Like I said your mama.
So you crying. Bienta.
Oh, na kam pese we bisa honorable bibi wo.
Bisa me
honorable pacho.
Nya bisa me.
Una wo abem wo na e bia una we understand some of these politics. What will stop or what is stopping His Excellency John Dramani Mahama from signing that what is stopping?
Okay, kind. Oh yeah.
Okay, kind.
Yes.
They will say they need to relay
I
aspire
good
to also relay
no can tell ya boy
and no aka say e say no ko binya nka sofo ne we see no enye involve na ye possible
me say ba ko na ade na da ho na ya de ketua ya de kese ya de kese enye de ketua intino I was say almost study ade ni yie Akufo Addo meba Akufo Addo no wan steady
oh yeah
no we say me here no plan na mo ye Akufo Addo ye de ade no betu nanim ono anka se afi no ohwem osi nkofo bi de court ono wa hwem awie
yes
bo se nkofo bi de court nti yenja na san nkofo no
nkofo tu bi o
omo nko wie court ne mra
ba se nkofo de court
no that doesn't make sense
nti no
two people on better there be
they are also Ghanaians there are how many people have petitioned the age
ade no omo de buy LGBT we no omo de buy no kra no John Mahama hwe mu no John Mahama hwe mu no na nyame matene se ohwe mu no na enoma bi wo ho se ye de ka ho anim awsam na no ye din enti no munya abotre
na bo kan sa de am so ya se me na se be keka kakra free se ohwe mu nam no hu se enoma bi wo se ye de ka ho na tama no wo force na na do so
no aka kire no no aka kire no so onye na na do pese obeye hwe tena ho wo de mo de
me ba so de won kasa biem ya sounds won kasa biem so won hwe biem ka na ya ego yin se kokko se kokan ba wo ala bu 1 minute
wonti o memu hanan kofo bi se aeroplane de besi krom ha wonti o memu hanan kofo bi se aeroplane besi krom ha mo mo hu kokko e wo Ghana na be me ba me ka so
MP only evidence.
They can't say that.
About evidence. Do you know what evidence is?
No.
Good.
What
if you
is
don't
evidence?
Know, something you can prove. And yes, speculation. You don't follow what is going on.
When in cancer,
this is not something that has not happened.
This is not something that has not happened. When NPP was in power and NDC was in opposition. What are we? Let's not kid ourselves now.
We MPP.
As you make kind of say, we are talking about speculation and people speculating. And yeah, they are ends. Come to me 1 minute.
Bajo, honorable comedy 1 minute.
Yeah, but honorable about
our question episode be
said. We are born abaso or ye juma. Why ye juma that or ye be? Oh, and the vision or the year, you know, he wants to build Gomwano like his own country. And that was like profound. So mudi agrobetra war. Into be tax no mudi CC or. And for somebody to start thinking like that, this is what I've said all the time. Say, if all these 200 and plus MPs will be thinking like he's doing, Charlie, you do far. I'm telling you, you do far. You know, yes, I know. Say, almost common fund because who's on finance there. Sikani shede niho, you know, to do, but or no or a resourceful that into your share elsewhere. And because of innovation, all the two people are calling to help. You know, so maybe I know say, and he said it here already. Also, about 2 terms per or bet changing ho. We are near bad presidents, near changing lifestyle among Ghana. Into your tanichi. Yes.
Maybe answer na Yabano. Once a coffee bread in Yoma Bagana, if you also made the normal be by donation, Yoma Batman to me, a coca pot, Yaotes and Yoma bread. But Seramo, but all the donation, Yoma Bana, when your baby found coming to me, out of Fabric, where I remember for no here. Maybe about hospital in Yoma Bibia, my number that my Facebook. Who was happening? I responded. And you know, who will be beer episode of Kogana, baby. Would the answer our best, you know, be ending home come. I need them.
Medical supplies.
Be a person we NGO, be a person we charity, be a baby, and I could do honor now. Nipana make quite a dear mom coming to the friend media. Me am about so we couldn't walk around. I am about me. And what be he be about the fabric gumwa. So we are singing now. Be a Denny gumwa. We be a bio.
Hey,
you know,
boy. Yeah. I do mean some. Yeah.
Well, so far he's doing so well. And I know I may share some of videos we audit to the social media and stuff. And I make her say you are making Gomwa very attractive. Because so far, I may be wrong, so far, I don't know who saw a member of parliament or the constituency honor development in a like it's active on social media. He's showing you come to Gomwa and invest, come and invest. And I've seen so many people that are showing interest. When you go on social media, almost sending messages and all of that. Oko Twitter, he makes the time to address the people, tell them, you know, because of parliamentary duties near the time. So this week parliament is on recess. So he's engaging with the people just to ensure says our development, you know, and for me, you know, prior to so we need seat, you know, we had all said here, say, for him to do the things that he did when he was looking to get the seat, you know, it shows that if he's given the power now, impact no person will make you honor. And so far he's doing so well, and you know, attracting all these investors into his constituency, you know, it was so at least for the next 4 years, you know, when to me and cry. There will be something substantial to say me buy me turn a 4 years we na me to me aye but you say
because me to war for go
and also Mexican America war. But then I think so congratulations to you so far. We boy Juma Kama. Yeah.
V, I don't like calling you V. Mami can buy that.
A kaka only you.
There be buy that ne. Vitamin
okay, the first question I did business is the internet still on? And I did my first question.
Okay, it will answer our question way. Every internet is still on. And now I can be very interested. I'm going for the Chrome. Time I'm here internet or abia stretch no so no.
Okay.
But yeah, na it was a Starlink form so mo be closey or more how do you call it? We know almost subscription. No, you know, the only one that was available was about 7,000 Ghana cedis every month. Yeah, and my people, this is the first time that they are hearing that the internet that they'll be using free since time I'm here, you know, on that Abia stretch, it was 7,000 something every month. I feel na wait for a BMA, yenya above for price na above form. Wow. But since we put it there. The internet has been working. I call off. I think for about 2 or 3 days, and I'm sure Facebook. Some artists internet off, and you know, mom worry, the rubber fix it. And I saw people comment, internet offer. How can they see and read? What it means is that they say, you know, it's a period now. I call off, and they have to use their data on their phone. But when it comes on to data, your internet, Asebu, Equam Chrome, Matisa Jokwa, outdoor router no e issue into me nko echire abia stretch and so next week me promise you almost say so mo to abama me a me extend internet no omo anto abama me medum no and me catch rom say abano say me nka medum no quick na internet no so Starlink no so yedum no phone so enti kada na ebebo aba ne se me lose na me dum no me phone so me ko tuma de aba nkran and am kan say so mo tuma me so dia ye be extend no na mo to aba na ma me enti ye be ye a français de no I was internet kwa français we are going to do it I was a pomaze for your internet I'm going to ensure it's for free. Just take your phone and start browsing and I'm going to ensure that about 80% of communities on the constituency by 2024 no they are going to have by 2028 now about 80% will free internet. Yes.
Wow.
About 80% of the communities you have free internet depending on baby or a remote internet network nankasa krano and so when you give them free Starlink works everywhere. When you give them Starlink then almost you can connect them.
All right. Right.
It also says can be a month so obi ma me 150,000 once o ma me how much do I pay for internet for my people?
Right there.
I think senior A+ as such is so person there's a chief in is it du monsieur there's a chief or brong a half or no the breaks at two ni town one na quite so yeah there's a chief like that in the stories wo internet and so I mean exceptional kokom I almost say will be a letter a hono mimi krom pepiase untimi krama ho
okrom he
yeah pepiase krama na
basa kwanche wo
pepiase pepiase me chia me ye hini ba ko peda na bonsa yi pe hu say mo ane na mo ya de ya ka to hono
so mo mpem mo asem
no say be fa nura bo aduane na pete ho krobi okwa mo ane ti smell bi kra wo sa ekonu pepiase hu sa de clean nti na friend ko landing no
okay
clean nti me side with sa bit no say obeboabo amoane nyina no akwakogu faako ye bompa say bosha wa hye no say the only thing they financing no say amount for beba ne moa say ne be obetimi ahhehye sa it goes to tell say we a leader yeah na we say utie omanfo ne hi ade no na utimi gina so bibi e de ma we are oye obi wo internet back open problem e solve man na disua so be a skill be just internet nin kwan wa solving the problem ama na wie it's a bet so can which I will not encourage for youngsters in the moment so obia benya ne chefa hom obia benya won ne chefa wo amemu na ekoso wo
Gomwa Central
Gomwa nti me de me ma hoda me ma A+ so to ne sam frame da okasi eba be host show no hoba me hu
yeah the first day United Showbiz a free them hano na America one the next time United Showbiz will leave this studio it will have to be live in Gomwa Central that's just yeah with live audience it won't say kubi Ghana ha emu na nam krom
pepiase we don't
and wako asinkushia we have to go and see Nana Prajinsem I say wako asinkushia obi Ghana ha bia nko asinkushia woko ha nko hu say dan sisi hot ten to say Dubai and say London and say but we work kro mu a wanka so hu say leaders wa asinkushia na look Efe yeah I think we should almost say it's the neatest town in Ghana the dustbins across also ohene no okrum on the near bie Nana Prajinsem like oye guy man over 80 years I think over 80 years when you enter Kushia it is neat and we can do it everywhere
so why
we can do it
kakra yes start free as Kushia
pepiase here on the power
every community and Nana adio so only youth no enenam and they have supported him so you one day I say your father can na ye nyina ya kokushia it's good for Ghana for everybody ye nyina UTV ha ye nyina ye mfa camera na ade say den ye de be ko say United Showbiz o say den ye kokushia ni nkotwa kushia mfa nkyere Ghana ba bia say ha enye say bia obi na besisa ball wa ha ba kro na nkasa no oma ye ne se chewe say that's been e wo kwan ho obi an to ade an to abonten me da me hu so obi ato ade ato abonten wo London na me ne ga na ni nanam odi KFC ni ade odi wo yi fi ne kam no wa to ato abonten say hey Charlie ye nkrofo yi yeah enti si ekotwa bibi sei asen kushia na ye de ba be kire Ghana for say monhwe kru bi da ha sei ya ebe encourage other people no momo and I mean what I want to do in Gomwa Central is ade am ko hu wo na praje nsem krom it's beautiful.
Okay. Ola ye ka impunto ya na ye refi one bit emergency services no fire service eya on shada ho plan bia asay we hope say ejan ento bi fie and until we don't plan towards I want to know say Gomwa Central no what is the emergency services plan or what for ambulance fire service
aban de no wo hodeda but like I said me the MP we na ebiambeye campaign in 2028 no abaka say oyesi KVIPYC no we are building a whole new I believe that we can do it and we will factor all of this. If you look at the architectural plan that I have, if you look at Okomi Facebook, you see the architectural plan that we have and we are going to ensure that all of these services no a plan no a friend is saying police there your police station like it's a nice police station.
Close to you?
The patrol say
Ankafo prisons.
Ankafo Cape Coast area.
Oh, okay.
Well, but we are going to make sure say no money on that stretch. You see, man yehwe amagana krano. I want to make sure say 2 kilometer and 3 kilometer stretch, you know. It is the most beautiful place in Ghana. Uba obenye BBA was a stretch, you know, so this school wo ho, asore wo ho, mosque wo ho. Adebi opato BAB wo ho. Say we no crown ubenye bi wo sa street. You understand what I'm saying? There is everything there for tourism, restaurant, everything should be on that stretch. 24-hour economy is doable.
Backing.
The 24-hour economy repeats that. 24-hour. We are going to have a 24-hour business district on that stretch.
Okay.
Come to Gomwa.
But honorable, YouTube reporter or Tadi.
Yep.
Charles Ejiri. Or say Asim Kushiano on record has the largest palace in Africa.
Yes, of course. Bro,
was send it
picture that palace be Kushia dey.
I know the guy.
I said the largest palace in West Africa. He's corrected.
Yeah, I know.
I was say muku twakro. Oh, obi ya de papa. Once I meet him, person mu can say I'm doing well. And I want to tell you that ade a meku hu wo Asen Kushia no. And no, I'm motivating my person me hear more. And this and yes, sorry, I say the youth, and this man is over 80.
So let me ask a question, right? You see, you don't think say the papa na on one kasa here on
Babu, Basa no leaders call Arnold so.
And Bajo maybe say our leaders should go and take a cue or go and ask how they achieved this.
Boom. Mami for we ntwam, mami for we ntwam. We see say the bia ye koso ye leaders. Your leaders are. Once a what one also and I say, honorable, me wo mini pebi, osisi shops near there, osisi a dining at the end, no per se, you're partner, see, Benya Sassi will go more like main road no, you perceive, yes, some intimate time claim your mama say, okay, honorable Yaba Power, young who your mama and press over me. So the leaders, no, yes, you're leaders, Nibi, who your leader. Well, let's say I don't know who's issue. Let's see a leader. So let's do these things ourselves.
All right. I was saying, moment you're holding common na a command doors are not in Kasai, Vida crying, but ye na home rakakra, ye aditon de mra and crack to a cramran. We are na ye baby let it be a tracomania coupon. Ye be dear no so como kakra. And say, amount for be the letter be from a more send their many. Na in some of the Ghana post and now say Bill's post. We don't know. It's a dying one by a bar, a rabbit to us. So, Mamma Corabia. Aha. United Showbiz.
Didi amami ni pedua ahihye kama.
Oh, I know. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture. Hi Lady Herbal Wash gives me confidence. Wow.
Me wuye no. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture. Ama me menses na base. Na Herbal Wash ni de. Ama ma himfi hwa ye kama nkasa.
As busy as the corporate world is, Hi
Lady Virgin Wash. ACC ahimfie ho no. Na mixture no so ACC ni pedua no. Ama baby aye kama. Se wo peni dudu etu a. Cora Rose Pharmaceuticals. Ewo Health City. Oya refa ana Okanshi Drug Lane. Ankrankre Enko Pharmacy. Ana Herbal Shop bi e ben wo mu. Omo nsabe kan bi. Enye ma wo ba. Wo fa yefunu. Ana wo ma akoda nufu. FDA. Agie dwedie nkrato yi atum.
Where to get polytank?
Oh, and you're a fine.
Go straight.
No, I want to left, right.
That's right. Ghana na ye wono. So when you do more, and ye data. Oh no! Abe, na here. We the polytank ato. And you just come in here by you to be never heard you. Oh, good to be and enjoy your kura.
We are Bulambo customer.
Like they took my eyes. So go to the distributor and you give the original polytank. Polytank. You get a sound?
Polytank. Papananka Sankasa.
Show off your best skin this Hamilton with Nivea Nourishing Cocoa Body Lotion with 5-in-1 complete care. The deeply nourishing formula prevents your skin from drying out with cocoa butter and deep moisture for smooth and healthy looking skin. Love your skin this Hamilton with Nivea Nourishing Cocoa 5-in-1 complete care.
This advert is FDA approved.
Barman, Obuasi Tiani and Namo. Uni how cry. We are Obuasi bitters in Nubana Womankasa. We are Obuasi Gringo bitters in Nubanani Jinemu. And now when you Obuasi 442 Lico, Akikadoni Nubanano, a Jinem, Diana Ope.
Obuasi 442 Liqua and Mepe.
My dear, and they are going to say
Gringo! For Obuasi bitters.
Barman, Obuasi bitters nana Mepe. Obuasi bitters, Obuasi Gringo bitters, Obuasi 442 liquor. Enubnani jinemu ankasa.
No manyanse on Tom Mani Pa when you fear don't watch and Sasa Pin for no FDA. Achi Judian Cratway at.
Every day is packed with its own surprises. You never know which thrill is around the corner.
Feel good.
Or how it will play out. There's a sense of excitement.
Did our plane just stop? Another cash out.
That adds a little magic to my everyday.
Feels like a party tonight.
What does Duffy's do for you?
Freedom. Confidence.
Makes me so proud.
Duffy's Ohima Feminine Mixture relieves me from menstrual pain. That's true freedom.
Stay fresh all day with a formula that leaves you feeling clean and confident while effectively preventing unpleasant odor. Confidence to do the do.
Me glow wankasa. Duffy's Healthy Glow Shower Soap. I don't know.
Also try Duffy's Hair Growth Cream and snatched herbal tea and more.
Duffy's Hair Growth, no dandruff, no itchiness, no more plaques. Thanks to Duffy's Black Spot Cream.
Keeps the skin fresh and nourishing. You look good.
Try Duffy's today and see what it can do for you. Available in all Duffy's branches nationwide. Please call us on 0202-514-020 or 0533-776893. This advert is FDA approved.
Problem or
what's up? We do here. Just back here and
Bosso. Oh, Debbie. Me no account or best point savings and loan. If I follow my best mobile banking, so never to my account room and run as a old dial *277#. Ebe soon.
Wow! Best point savings and loan. Me so me go account so.
Oh, okay.
Some best mobile banking no. No be. Your bomb man so phone ye. You can ye. But the better some what can grind on the
Introducing Best Mobile Banking from Best Point Savings and Loans. No stress in mobile money and interbank transfers. Pay your DSTV, GoTV, and StarTimes bills instantly from your phone. Avoid the traffic and long queues. Best Mobile Banking is convenient, reliable, saves you time and money.
Best Mobile Banking. Best Point Savings and Loan. You just dial *277#. Phone ye. You see can't ye.
Awuzia yeda mu nyina ase ene mu twen wo ma mo emayen yeda ma ase bebre muni wa yini ho United Showbiz United Television so ene wo yasaba ye beto ankomo ne so na se ne ye be call break na na ahomje mu no medi kan say enkrata bi ni nam framama ya say de komenya me ye nim post office kwa nyame oyusu ntino ebi aje se won mo tro nkrata na ne be kire mu ba bi a omde krata no be fade aka komenya me na yenim se Angel Gabriel na Angel Michael me amete hey ana Angel Kwame Asare honorable and the be receive letters na under ozo eboso yenim but ye ba be di ehun komo na ya hwe ba bi nkrata no be fa akona ye ne oba panyini eye Julia Apia awoda Reveal Films ano ena eba be di nkomo no na nkomo die no so no the newest ambassador of Bill's Credit, the one that glows, and so is called Gloria, and so eka ho. Aba pa kwa ba.
Yeah, nia.
Pacho boko de.
Bibia boko na nso e.
Adumo. Adaroma eyi muna mo twa nkrata no.
Ye na ye twa nkrata no.
Akomenya nkopon.
Akomenya nkopon ani.
Oh, okay.
But say de ekwe de wo so bi atwa nkrata o. Ebi de kwa duro so so
ebi so the course essay
nti no krata no say bulldog kai on so control ne de wo
ne ma me na so
nti obi ha tro krata ni so
it say no wadaroma ye giant pie bono it say ye tro ne de ama no
there be say ne pie na wo tro pie na wo tro no so
and say ye tro pie bono ne ya email ana ne post
oh wo kakra wa tro.
Oh, okay.
We say Bible say make your vision plain.
Okay.
So ho tro to ko.
Quotation me.
Minkai. But Bible mu pa, o say make your vision clear. Na obi ehu nia opese eko enti no letter no a ye ka ho asem na esini foforo a Revel Films Production ye dey ba Eastern
okay
sini kama chese miti de ekoso ebi mu kwa boso so ne ade nyina kire se sini no ne time anie because sini we no abase e pese e kenyan amanfo gidie
okay
ukasa ujinya media na ujini di kwan ben so ena se bibi to a kwan ben so ena wo chese ubeji atum se nyankopon wo ho but sometimes no ebe wo se de ekọ no ebi na nyankopon ni ho because wa bompa ye na enyoma kwa da ekọ fom na chese ubekọ aduro so ubekọ bosom ho enti saa sini we no families na ewu mu no omo go through a lot omo fa chese o how mu ankasa enti no ye pese ye di Kenya ya manfo so so ginya media ene
sorry
brand never be share sini because ebe Kenya wo ebe Kenya wo ebe renew faith kra completely e wo nyame mu enti no letter na ye ka no empaibo na me gidi se wo aba be bia so be wie na wo letter ma nyame pa wo letter twro so ho enti no ye frega na fo nyina se momra mehwe ye Easter Good Friday ankasa
okay
in ye release film no Silver Bed West Hills Mall Accra Mall Oyarefa ena Kumasi so ye bekoko 19th the following day
okay eti no sini ya ye kan wasema ye twro ho letter yi amanyame na etwagu ewo TV so yi mo ba me atie sound kakra ne ahwe de ekoso producers Madaroma.
Nobody truly understands the will of God. We can only trust in his plan. And we need to continue to trust him even when we don't understand. God's silence doesn't mean that he's not working. Sometimes we just need to wait patiently for his answer.
Who are these people? And why have they barged in here so rudely? Won't you tell them who you are?
I am his mistress.
You have a severe case of mitral valve stenosis. Surgery is necessary to repair the damaged valve. You will need to raise this money within the next few weeks, or your condition will deteriorate rapidly.
How will we? I'm sorry, Advocacy. I truly am, but this is totally out of my hands. Per company policy, I'm afraid I cannot approve any more loans for you. During one of my greatest professional triumphs, that is when you decided to sleep with her.
I slept with her. It's not something that I planned.
I mean, what if he never loved Mom? What if this whole affair means that we've been lied to our whole lives?
I know you're upset, but I am not your father. I will never cheat on you.
Supra antisha and da Rakado supandadisha and libra the super antadisha and da Rapado subadisha and
But I know you're a God of second chances, a God of restoration. And I ask the Lord to heal my family.
So we have pictures now. Baga say chana roche. Picture quality near. Mudi ni mu free titi. Mo se sanda. Rebel film for. Arnold. Rebel for. Yeah. Interesting. Omudi sini ba ye ja ye sini kohwe.
Of course.
Yeah, but say
quality
at the standard no more
yeah. Seriously, Auntie Julia and Kuno Emmanuel, my so enough. Because seriously, your formative years in no shape television movies. Auntie Julia, why dear? Yamin Shao, and you can reveal films. The Maya when it comes to television and films or movies, no. Oh, standard. Now, was still now over all these years, Mugusu, yeah. It means a more dofophobia industry, no.
Yeah.
Make kind of number of stars are more on earth. A project more be from Home Sweet Home. Juma Moody with Home Sweet Home. Groundbreaking movie, Run Baby Run. You know, Hotel St. James. Oh, Osophagus, the fact. Oh, in fact, my dear papa. Some of us, you know, not more go to entertainment when it comes to friends and series, television series. Home Sweet Home. Whoever missed Home Sweet Home, you understand?
They started with Taxi Driver.
Taxi Driver, and put the sending the night. But with all films, dear. In fact, my boy industry in the pan. Now, why you are still at this meaning? Because it's an industry, you know, seriously, some way, but watch out for pan. Because over all these years, no, me a shop I say, go through a lot of challenges, industry challenges. You know, aware. You guys are still going at it, still doing movies. Namisham. Now projects be including the more CCA. Any other projects be many of them necessary support. Now push no acronym. Namisham. I'm speaking this because seriously. Me, say entertainment. The kind of productions I'm with their mind all those years from 2005, 2006, to this time now. Amen.
It is in Gloria.
Pacho Silverbird Cinemas. And you be in Accra Mall. Okay. In West Hills Mall. I think so. You be a war Ozone Cinema, a war a year or Yarifa Mall. Now on the 19th, and we Accra on the 18th, a year Easter Friday, no, and Nyamia Duma the next day, so 19th, and so you Kumasi Golden Cinemas,
Kumasi Mall,
Golden Eagle,
Golden Eagle
Cinema, it's me pacho, yeah, times, dates na ibe, a year letter to God, no.
And then saying yeah, J. Ewo Gate. And I take it
for cry 100 Ghana cedis.
Now one because they say producers no almost someone's almost movies are about 50 last year but you know 150 cedis. In fact maybe some madam said I
remember I told her the same thing.
Free so because even 150 no cry almost say I don't blame them too because who produce BBK to be cry obetias yes and yet enough from cry ain't one say I don't know how money silver bed for cry
this year understand say we know yes a family movie I'm per se yi mama papa ne ma o mutimi ko hwe stay now they could bought 200 not just say nipa 5 be kwa na just 1,000 Ghana cedis yem penesa ye pese obi atim behwe bi because for the family and now you start 18th na nti wa ye be here for the next few weeks was silver bed nick ma say nyina Golden Eagle ne Israel cinemas and enti no the enti ye dey aba from say pese obi abehwe bi wa ho o papa o mama o nana bi unim so kwa asori na ni ginya mesom fa ne bra no mehwe bi na de kobo sa 200 na nipa se na betimi wa ye pese obi atimi hwe bi eni nti ye de aba from sa no
but we know your advance ticket and you do na ya ba betuto no
your advance tickets enti your number ye de beto so nipa betimi afre so pe tickets afi so no silver bed for your online tickets see ya two per ticket ato see ya kra obenya bi.
Okay.
Until you better they call a few shops so you better dwa on social media from Mochina Air Corner.
Okay. Honorable. Is up sir.
Idea. Madam your friend is saying
Julia.
Madam Julia assembly combat. But some the first account so they obi to say Shelley account. I'm said they are the few Emma Edaso a movie now Chrome, and I think that they have not been celebrated enough. Baby, minimum didn't you that's yet because the human you know sikenim
Ambassador sikenim
I was saying sika near more cry because the human no heading
sika woman no it's not it doesn't merit a human
yes
as a passion being
yes but they say no baby we are say kono won say platforms we breba.
Yes.
It
will get
gradually,
better. So we free more. Obesan abemu no.
Yes.
Na ebia enoma sesana wa be ye new. Enti no.
Na ye gina so aka say ye investors.
Yes.
Ebia ba in the
we one area. Make me I can say because say yan area on say be ya de na yan forget aban. But on say movie no say aban eboa. Eye.
Eboa.
Yeah.
Aban boa eye pa. You say Ghana ha yetie. Ebedu age bi no. Na enkwara bebre ho mo ntikwi. Omo nti hausa, omo nti ayigbe.
True.
Because ukofie bie mu a internet wo. Me metimi nanti krom. Na masum ya me do shaki do because ya bossa TV 24 hours because one back kwara no besu.
Yeah.
Won sa de no.
Yeah.
Enti no ye bebo shaki do ntu o sa nyon so se bo cha wo na nkruma na
ebu go wadrum
enti nkwara na bani nyina no omu nyina cocoa melon no
now I've been wondering why you don't have a Ghanaian version.
Ye ni bibia say enti no sa nyoma we no o so mutumi mu ye bi kura ma nkwara no ne ade because omo ya ma say no sabe YouTube kura no ma ye gay po no na be ya no ayi omo ye gay cartoons omo ye gay cartoons just ye de wo ba no wo tifie na say me de LGBT de wo ba na hwe cartoons no what tablet amano and you know how can we yanso ye betime push ye de no through the same channel no we on platforms no we use no just a mo and my yes and you know my idea and I think say I was say ye hwe a way aban be to me as support mo na mo to me aye movie a Ghana for no krepa we hear the way na December in Ghana na the Ghana for birthday na the say Ghana then we you are o mani beje mo and you know say yenya some kind of support you say Black Star experience.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, Black Star experience so munya some support bi na say every month bia no ebia mo ye activity mo premier bibi mo ye bibia and can be sure say ebeboa ama ye culture no
right
we call areas bit say minim say what voter region da
amakohoda high
voter region say mean change the whole Ghana but we pay bibia fe pa wa Ghana in terms of landscape
prepare
voter region
ho fe ye in fact me ko na e mo
yes boy in ko fo bibia
it's true unam wo ya kusombo
sa we ayi na say me ko ba bi say for ho ayi oh we kai din yanka ba me do kope ba bi ayi dabi we bi omo cross bi se bepo bi so we chichi we be twem wo ho and it's when you are up there as a GBC a TV television a GBC for post
transmitter.
It's such a beautiful way. All of these things, you know, say any movie create documentary at the Nkrofo because minimum that was the first time because na Chris Vincent no say you tour sa areas no. E ko na bofu bebre egu ho. Enta bofu no fie mu krom o baba yan ye wo ha na akasa kra yan nim ho. Enti no sa nyoma we no Adaklu mountain. If you can do a documentary about Adaklu Bepo na Adaklu Bepo si krom ha senke si gomwa central en ka me meka se ho na Yesu ni abonsam gina ye ode wi ase kire no na me bi beka ho o ti ase eti mo
tell our story
yes mo fasa my ade te se na not kind no ya me nhira mo na aban no so ye be fa akwanya we so TV UTV United Showbiz is a big platform ye be fa akwanya we so ya ka kire aban ne se people like you, Shelley from Paul Manson, and we here says and we be a bar. You push it be mamo so that you can continue doing more. And I'm here and ma, and we decided to say, Mona more Jim, some ensure say Ghana movie, no. Like some of the few people are mobile crew managing and us, look, my idea, pa.
All right, it's 18th and Good Friday and 19th. Oh, Kumasi, Golden Eagle Cinemas, 100 cities. Kumasi ni Accra, yeah, movie bikana. Some about me never got to yeah, when was the last time I go racing?
I don't remember.
Let's go. Let's go on the movie dates. Yeah, let's go on the movie dates.
Already, yeah.
You're Canadians, no.
The dear Canadians do you me? You the mini out in your
my invitation.
100 cities to see a mouth invitation.
Oh no, some saying you be high and you better on maybe at the moon Saturday be so your father for I want to make us a woman. So yeah, way. Aha. It's
way a Good Friday.
No, but then what it is that Senya no they can Home Sweet Home and all these good productions in the Revel films on my idea party on the 18th. But the production is solid. I like the visuals of it. So is it a Christian movie?
It's yes, faith. It's faith.
Okay,
yes,
okay.
Yes,
about UGDA.
Yes. Yeah. Christian. Maybe I'll be a Muslim. But it's not a Christian movie. But it's got
UGDA.
Christian themes. Yes.
Muslim. So.
So yeah, TV shows be so.
Right. Oh yeah. Nancy Accra Medic. We know so Accra Medic on DSTV. Yeah. Him fear be so. Home Sweet Home.
Cook no money
hey, who follow pa Fright and Enriching Lives, Maggie. So there. See, also.
Why you doing? No, why you doing?
I don't know. So why you doing?
Oh no, why you doing?
I mean, Ghana banana 100 CDD.
Yes. Oh, I know dear, it was so be hard to me.
Why wish I want to make comment sponsor Nipa 5 no matter.
Oh,
500.
That's so
send your mobile money now.
It's only 1,000
Then I was sending mobile money.
But until any pattern,
there be Uber tickets. Mobile DM.
All right, that's fine.
But any pattern I'm ready. Monfre Ola number 02.
Honorable number
Me your witness name show.
Bida. Yeah,
I'll join her.
A letter to God.
Minyanum na abo reveal for Abaso. So ye cast a child actors. Omo portray no. Ye pa my who say a kono. That is Nina lady no. Yeah, na me ni na net dance man. Yeah, omo portray ni ye pa ma who say no say ye ma kwala bi sa spotlight because I brenna talented kids ni hwan na ehya da mai. Nti say obi be ma kwan pa say obi fa akwala actor now na putting in sa spotlight and I think it will take a lot of grooming for her to be able to act professionally like she did no and yet they abasubodi and be mom for that feat back when Easter I don't know for be mami krom kwa because Easter the ni nyina ni kwa wu nti na was senka mutimi a situate kwa wu in the letter of God
kwa wu pepiase
Kronidosum ye wasaka yo boy yo bombe yo aduamu aye wa
ba so free kwa wu
pepiase Nkwetia wo
but
London small London
akontaju o
asampa ensu to ice cubes wo
yeah akonta na jo akontaju akonta no kan say be account okana akontajoa
nipa kan
there be no ye akonta
akonta
tabe soso
akontajo yembos space
akontajo
fina okasa
ese adena da bia akra ne kumasi se adena munyi bi o tamale munyi bi o sunyane munyi bi o
yes
any asem no there's no cinema no any de dia ye nimpa ma ne bro so enu ni asem no honorable
enti me create space mamba be ye premier
oh ye beba pa
me pese ye wo beach
okay
ye wo ponano me create space oponano ma ye wo
ye beba
me pacho me semi kan you know those days where you see a baby TV as you see patase
but there's a cinema like that what wow come and
but you me create baby mo a oba be
oh ye beba yeah, but you're
Ana
Minya flax house ground record.
Do you any screen the sound?
Apart from internet, any bills a woman mebunu so abeji loans wo ho no. Ye be send the movies no so aba.
Ambassador.
I produce and patch out throwing voice man wire adverts.
I'm interested
all right, it's 18th and 19th. Yeah. Yeah, Ebe provided 10 tickets.
But you say 5, Mr.
Okay, 5.
And then I join us for a memorial.
It's no batch of baby. I will be an Kumasini Akrade Easter, Good Friday, no. Senior day, Gigi, and no. Yemfa Bushani in Uncle. Omane, or you know, man in a DHR, and Ganka Kumasi. Pacho ya trejo maache KGT ya boy we maache 500 Ghana 600 Ghana be ma do mania no yiri DHR efe upona mudu fie ma odono kra no Kenya sim na bibia ya kono itino 19 dey ma say I say o shema 18th Accra West Hills and Accra Mo or say no so eyema edasi edesi afi na ye babetwa mama no do kwam na nka honorable nsemo kan is okay all right now asamba ko esan dab jaswa interesting but interesting has to do with TGMA how important is the TGMA to artists. Now, komo we kopie mu fi say Black Sheriff and graphic showbiz edi nkomo na nkomodin mu no wa nkase awards hu hia o say ehun hia ba say pa ne de ni focus wo ne nyum na ne album na aba no ye no na ye ne greatest form of validation na eno so na adwin nyina wo so onya na adwin ni TGMA sin so but also Kasana not on the side no amount for so Ednam and a Stone Boy for Artist of the Year. Bimso Nambunkum so King Promise for Artist of the Year. I must say crowd King Promise akwakoyi who spokesperson. Our Casamano Tilly a queer nipa say on Casamano, which tells us that while some people are not really taking it serious, others are also investing a lot in winning the Artist of the Year. We can make sure same friend. Boo.
We have a call.
And you're going to me
Artist of the Year.
Lay your case.
Oh, this year, we energy speaking people.
I know what you're saying.
Okay. So, you adie no answer AC.
Okay.
You answer AC. We share nkofo baby omo analysis no so based on way nti we be see. By a movie dear Yakupon dia chair nti yetumi hu adie no.
But let me remind you in situating the conversation. Okay. First, how important is this TGMA to the artist before Okay. The winning of the artist of the year.
Okay. So
what's the big deal?
I think 2 weeks ago when I was here, I said something. I'm saying, say, the Ghana Music Awards scheme, yeah, or the TGMAs, is the only light when it comes to the music industry. So and yeah, no one can. There will be no. All these things will make sense. You understand? Any artist can go and say, "Oh, me award in family, me I'm not focusing." There be. Eventually, they will want to matter in that circles. It's a gathering of the wiring in what you say. I mean, it's something that crowns your craft. At the end of the day, into I don't know, but sorry, I know, but yeah, we hustle near dear. You know, what the artists sometimes don't understand, they be more don't understand it. Say, we are Jumanu could see in Pempens to be a microphone do it, you know. Now it's more like you have like a social contract with them.
Okay.
What you say? What baba yomudia? Almost what baba yomudia. So there are things they want for you.
And they will want for you.
Yes, and you also want that for them. So everyone say, Ushe say you were a Beam Nation. You were Shatter Movement. You were Paluta me babies or me name. You can promise in call for you know all these people. Omu nkofo omu di omu chini nyina no omu hwe se o kin promise be come pempen so be omu kin promise was CNN na eye omu de omu hu Stone Boy wo BET so a eye omu de what you say so everyone say sack or the sack nation enu onu ankeka ne hu anko saa levels na ema say nkomo e koso a ni nkofo no be feel some type of way. And it's part of what I don't know how we got here, but that is where the thing
is. There's a bois fans no more. Fans in any G more always I don't know.
And I would say artists they want to please their fans, maybe. What's your money now? Oh, we are doing this for the fans. We are doing this for the fans.
Then they do pempe so be more say as I was na hu here bia.
Oh, who say sometimes who say so that is a defense mechanism.
Okay.
Say we there be because account accolades 4 times 3 times 2 times 1 time ni nyina ka ho who show CV ni nyina ka ho what you say so in their hearts no one nim say hu here.
Okay.
And that is why they go all the way to do all the things that they do to try and secure the awards.
Okay.
Ushe this year I hear very intense.
Why?
I don't know. ABR, it's the wind that is blowing. That is why, and obviously it's the 26th edition. So and then I make maybe I think say this week there's a debate happening between the PRs from Beam, and
I can promise
Kim Paluta and Kim Promise.
Kim Paluta.
I think these 3 people are going to, you know, it has never happened in the history of the scheme before.
Really?
Yes. For the 26 years, me who said PR for go table who stating their case why their respective artists some winning
artist of the year
especially so it should tell you how important the scheme is. ABA scheme no ankasa po na generate sa debate ni kra ABA na nka omu nko
nka
yes but who say artist na ankasa fa like
samafo
omu hu so na omu di here so it tells you how important or valuable the scheme is to them. I respect it. What did they make an answer? So, who call baby CC I mean, and again, the competition. If you say you want to get into the Wizkid level or you want to get into the Burna Boy level, what yardstick Burna would be?
Okay.
So do baby Vibes Cartel more do what yardstick Burna would be? So yeah, actress. Also person who share actresses ni actors yardstick bang. Yeah, war schemes ni sa anyo man. Inti yes, there's to me nka say yeah bi. Obia artist bia kemsa ya.
It adds some value.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's it here? Or trantro. It's a way of just saying say Charlie. Or because artist because here and so on yes you know or no
it's a way of taking off pressure.
Thank you.
Okay.
So coming back to this year this is an American me special mama can say me who do better artist of the year dada maka
who do better artist of the year
do better this year next year na me who
a prophetic na
I don't know which word you want to put
and a prediction
meaning the open so
one better artist of the year this year
I can promise na better
why
next year Black Sheriff
why are you saying say can promise na better this year
wind no one inframa na ebo no say can promise na befa
okay two gina from aso na
yes last year me gina from mu na me ka say Stone Boy be winning and winning here yes
okay
me ka Elias oba be winning go check videos way before
yes name from man
yes what you say and this year me who say a king promise next year a Black Sheriff into muntra video we into ho
okay
ebe mo a mo we hu say me kasa anu
okay so your knowledge of second promise ne be winning is based on no data no facts and from man ebo and about king promise
so data ni facts no and science no ba the omo be ka science ni data no mo me share from me tiana me catch mu say MPP and win election. The only way a MPP will win election, this His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Yomu candidate. And I'm saying this again. Say Stone Boy be winning artist of the year. This is a king promise. And on king promise.
So the sunny dear king promise
yes. And now to me, yes, sir. And a Stone Boy as a spiritual person in the American. Me can before no one do which in you who say bebem abem. Unto sha ni nkrofo no ni PR for omu bomb modern. But it's a losing battle.
Adwumana idea mom.
Yeah, and yes I dey bia omo fan la kra but enkosi
aga
yes.
Okay.
And I disrespect Muna Medika. It's what I have seen.
Okay.
And I mean, cause almost slow down to the pace at which they are picking. Almost corners are but me catch almost say Danu Dua, me mom feel bad.
So yes. Be Lucia.
Yes.
But if you'll be performing and your mom unprepared.
Thank you, Gloria.
On that day.
Thank you.
We'll be expecting to see him.
No, Kim promise.
Yeah.
And it's you no kujine money.
Madam Andrew.
And my vibe. You get my point. I like him very much.
No, but the Gloria can say.
Yeah.
On the night, you know. So who say when they blow can promise
and I blow for performance.
Say on performing ye. But said a nice performance has really nothing to do with whether you're
performance is part of
the
night. Although can about the performance,
yes.
Live performance
on that day.
And also, so be performing that night.
It has nothing to do with that
conversation.
I was Gloria performance. I'm a Beam fan. I like Kim Promise, but I'm a Beam fan.
Thank you.
And now I said, yeah, I'm a star because and but you know, just after Stone Boy's performance, I don't know if you follow me. I posted a video, live video.
I
was like, they should give it to him or nobody.
If
Ghana wants me appreciate me,
give to.
Then no, you don't get my point. I did a video and I posted it.
Okay.
And then he won. I'm not saying it's a video in India.
Okay.
But me, my Ghana won't say. After this, then yes, I be going anymore. Because I'm expecting Kim Promise say or improve it ne performance.
All right.
Me say I don't speak for King Promise. I'm telling you what I have seen. Now, the wakano, I'm sure some muti, but this is what you need to know. Second Promise performance and you fair and you'll be fair.
Oh yes, of course.
And you'll be fair. And I also we have been fan into what say yeah. Oh me patrol.
Oh mama nka say na mo ga say
been fan and enjoy
no mo yenti na obi an voting ma we no.
Me pennyum pa. And I'm excited about how we're all selling Ghana out there. Do you get my point? But and never been so calm. And a man artist, artist.
The watch they make a
yes. I did a last year. I said my work. And
it's a Gloria Mabu.
Yeah, Mommy friend says Susubium.
Okay.
Say one I won't pay any performance. Obi pay.
Oh, but now
you're beautiful actress. When Juma is nice, Obi soon pay with Juma.
Oh, I thank you.
So that I just need you to understand. Plus,
but Obi penny chest.
There be interjecting.
Me person me kabibia. Me touch your feelings. I'm guided by the things I'm saying.
It's untouchable.
Me can't be
so why we? Okay, you're not first man.
Inti me can. Ye boy name is.
And for moment, can answer.
Omu do stone boy chain.
Good.
Yeah.
Omu don chain.
When I measurements many.
Yes, can we say don't talk to me. No, ebi omu crowd. Yeah. Start to say this stone boy. No omu believe in him. Omu stone omu boss. Omu bisano. That ye hu na yeka.
Okay.
And me, I will remain the same. Uye mi nipa say me artist crowd sa category na nyon no be win na make catch no. Look, I had predicted the first time I enter awards, Shatta mo enter awards. I told Shatta how many awards he was going to pick on that night, which categories he will win. Meaning, cause me who san your man.
All right.
Inti omumbo mo den na. Okay. Almost save.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
Honorable. Yeah. So. Nama bow so because the best of the kasa to us.
Oh, no problem.
You share importance of the TGMA to artists and the artists of the year.
Say no artist is bigger than Ghana Music Awards. Yeah. And confront him, I say I'm like artists beat to Hopane. No, say Ghana Music Awards. That's the biggest award scheme when it comes to the standard of music stick. Now what's now okay say and then soon you fast and you serious as an artist. It's okay to say be our own per se obe we part of the scheme and our own person be associated then you obi want a preference, but to say that the scheme and I say soon you fast on and you say ye kromo ha na akoye say for the want of a better way, make us say for premium end to your award scheme. So because elsewhere, for instance, international awards are ye need to say Grammys. Ye nominate you keka. Be part of ne CV and ne portfolio and ne introduction. Ye can say be a Grammy nominator na Oscar nominated Gloria Sarfo.
9-time Grammy nominee.
What you say? Ebi so no winning back crowd nomination ne keke no a big deal. And see say Obi ka say award scheme here. No nipa no measure no tutu kakra because here ola every time at TGMA conversation is start here. First of all, me fan across the country. Share the number of TV stations ni radio stations are. One more ka TGMA ho asem. The wom say conversation abedi mu pa artist of the year. But share other categories near the identity. We artists are all these TV stations, all the entertainment platforms across over 50 radio stations, TV stations in mine. You can say to your airtime, your mouse are a publicity na ube to me. You can't to me to ya. Apart from that, and say your local channels are some of, I think so the only TV station that has exclusive to TGMA TV3, right? Omu sansu or cable networks. Aye DSTV near the idea almost show honum. So ohonzo ya another platformer they bro and top of the mind awareness. A brand no for top of the mind awareness. Say na yeti yabubo artist the yabubo artist the no. Obi ko bitim obi nti omonka kra obeye den obekwa akwahwehwe omo akoti omonka. You see unsung artists of the year, new artists of the year and all these other categories. Inti sa benefits na eba no eboa Emma wajuma na wo ye no edimu eboa wo brand no eno so nkyere se when ya nomination for Ghana Music Awards and bibia na se wo mo hu modin o eno kyerɛ se ebia saafe no adwuma na wo ye ne ye hwɛ susu dua ye di susu eyiyi enwuma artist aya wantumi ambɔ hu modin ndusa enti na be hyew enkran ama wa ye den wa yere wo ho ama wa to aso aye den abɔ adwuma enti san komo na ye bi wo ha yetete no na especially awards ba na artist ke kan omo ho na omo pese omo de omo ho hyema oho na obehu ye se ye free bibi agenda boys ni aka wo de we I read do award bia wo pese wo gibi ni ade san komo no we have to stop yes sir ye bre the spirit of consistency, the spirit of hard work ye bre nase patro de make notice then because ebema artists bia kawa say award background no pese o Kenya ne ho na ode ne ho hyemu kra ontumi nyi nanimu nye because ye be camp me ho asem ni ade enti Ghana Music Awards and I said Telesel Ghana Music Awards aye eboa ehu hia it is ye pe sesi aye can say 26 years running. It is the biggest scheme that we have. So I would encourage your artists say we shouldn't talk down on it. We shouldn't discourage people who are also showing interest in it. And then, like we are saying, this PR battles here El Kosui. Look at how Ama Adieno and why you nika. We have free publicity with free.
But does it add anything to?
Yes, of course. And then Obi and no share for the first time until artists be din ebia ye bebo din wa ha obeti oba kwhwe an artist be ni kra na
but artists amoka once 190 omodin
oh ebe shock you say bi obi art but ontie nenum you know is there what's it points of correction so Bulldog akasa dog anope okoka wo hits sa documentary na wo kana
the documentary
onu busano so no waboso oni dia me so make
ye nim de oka and focus on your line. Yeah, Afro Artist of the Year.
Okay. Black Sheriff, then we're not talking about that. Okay. So Artist of the Year. I will say Ola Chrome Highway. Yeah, you will subimbi where you kakra. I call it award fatigue. I say Obi born a home modern no yeah Juma near man award ya mano back to back. Na fe ya ka so waji do we say o jai mo obi subeji. Without considering the merit of a Juma and Crofa or more category in the Edi kind. Artists be an idinko pie was our category in Mubia artist. Wabon a home or dinner intino kata ye an access to Sujia shy di you or monoma or qualify kwa show. But say na kwa yes and community tiru eba age na artists emienu enten.
Yes,
Miensa Kumasi KP ne Accra KP.
You need Kumasi KP.
KP.
You are nominated on based on region.
Ejina artist me and someone ye na ye nim. Na me nia Bulldog ti ha wo kase. Ye na ye nim say artist of the year no e wo criteria. Ye hwe so e de aye de e de afa. Enye frama ne ye tie o. Na ye de choose artist of the year. Enye frama ne ye tie. E susu due bi wo ho a criteria bi wo ho a ye hwe so e de aye. Me nya be ma Bulldog tie nto me nhwe manimu nka nkere me say Livingstone, Setekla, Stone Boy, and qualify and now says as to Sudiana yes so Eddie artist that's not what you said I'm building my point when I finish
one
to me can't say Stone Boy doesn't meet those criteria oh Arnold
the points now
I'll let you clarify. Give me time.
Problem.
Stop when your problem that. So main casa me see on to me he many moon casa.
It's one casa.
What show in Makasa?
Let's do not show in Makasa. I say wow.
Kawasem.
If you busum, mami kawasem. Otosumi
yeah, kawasem.
On to me casa. Wow.
Also want to mean casa. You are not even said that.
Because I want fatigue. Artists be born who modern or yeah, Juma when Mama can't say me train. Sa campaign here cost you. I mean, this on social media. Read comments, Ola. Nyabotene read the comments. And Crawford, one bomb betrobia. Oh, Stoneboy has worked so hard, but he has taken some. So this year, let's give it to another.
So win. So the win is going against you.
So we are not working with win. We are working on merit of a Juma. A merit of a Juma. What you say? Any day man word. Enya dia waji bi da wonye mu mo bi mbeji.
Did you tell them?
Me pacho enya family property. Ya bote enya inheritance aye chiche. Yesi ejuma. Ejuma ben na waye.
Okay.
Me pacho dia make under 2024 year of review aye ken Stoneboy J artist of the year no. Artist of the year. Eda so ye ejuma. E bring ni moje ni. To send me or underground artists, and we sit here. We say today we having a conversation on radio, and somebody say that someone is the person who is out there waving the Ghana flag high than someone. Can anybody here tell me that a band say yeah ton Ghana on the music platforms in here? Has any artist done that more than Stoneboy?
Yes.
Has any artist done that? Nobody. And we are. I'm very surprised. Arnold. Obi
I'm very surprised. Why are you mentioning my name?
Yes, Gloria Kasano Kasembi. Na mimi ya mema mienu twegu ye na ye me wanwa. So man to me as so manu pa me ne mo na mesho mututu. Because especially for Arnold. You will be Arnold. Yeah, but you will be a band Juma will.
Don't catch us on Canada. Yo, say
you also the money didn't can't say artists yeah can artists once to me can't say any performance on
on the day.
The performance of the night
is not relevant in the discussion.
His listening as part of the achievement.
On that the vote is closed. We want to do that though.
Look at this one.
Yes. Listen to me. Calm down.
Oh, I'm very calm. Say me.
Asama Gloria can. Me no nyina jitu mu say the performance on the night does not affect the winning on the night.
So you see, you're getting
but
me wrong.
the performance, we a general conversation around the panel performance. Is a different, but that is not the situation we are.
Do you want us to talk about performance of
Gloria was saying that the debate last year was say either Stone and not King but King performance they tore her penna and drew the lines.
and yes, I know part.
For her, that's what I say. And you will be share the same sentence. And you any performance. No,
yeah, over share. Man, can answer. Also, be 2 seconds. Man, farm and your fair.
Yes.
It will be. I do your back. About 2 seconds. You know the who are or Titi. And never go back 2 seconds.
Arts need proficiency on stage. Relevant to your discussion you have CCR with Artist of the Year conversation. Here said, Ono was talking about arts need proficiency on stage, the ability to rock audience not at that part. Yes. And the young catching so on the catching so can promise team not at it is up to them to make fun to pay and improve on the stagecraft. Stagecraft and your criterion when it comes to and that's what we are saying.
Thank you.
Relax and come home.
Voting so can
yeah, but you see,
but on the night it has closed.
No, my point is, we see encounter stagecraft. Is it on the night and not say like generally, and sana bibi nso be pursue obi nso vote am obi no niema ni nyina ka
that's fine so
all the 2 minutes in the barrier ya to
so wo no ye voter
that's a semi
because the performance anya of into to manual that's not to but you are wrong because you need to watch the criteria you set to yourself to man
okay yeah that's
so what about us on that score there mean say you are being sentimental
ya na what floor
see head of Yara obe tentem bibia mesel. Oh, yeah,
focus.
I'm focused. Let's last week. Na mo disankomo na anod.
Yeah, also say what the one who see. Don't bring him in the conversation.
No. I'm just referencing what he said last week.
Let the people go watch the documentary.
About one of the criteria being public appeal.
Yes.
Audience appeal. Mekaiso Laubusa a very brilliant question. Ubusa say. Audience appeal now. Audience appeal.
I explained.
I basically say an artist who is able to generate excitement among the people. All year round. So
Obisa brilliant question and man brilliant answer.
Of course. You were not wrong at all. You were points on. But me person just say artists bang.
Can promise.
And Paluta truly generating that level of excitement among the people.
One side
yes. And you're Stone Boy.
Thank you.
I
know and say what can see.
Stone Boy.
Only be there can be no no under the akuma and say about. How we in here Daroma.
Me support Arsenal. Adia ba kope na omo desire Arsenal for say yenje Champions League da.
True.
It may start with Black Sheriff. So award there ehun hia dey say no. Say and they CNN be your interview. Whether you BBC, whether you why na be interview. Wo introduction be na be say we win artist of the year Ghana, whether you value a Ghana Music Awards or not is neither here nor there. And no number references say we win on this year, we know winning way what Ghana, and then they will add the rest. We call Wikipedia awards over kono ewo and to want me writing off say oh media my green ho. May this year Black Sheriff in Jomba come ba me sure a short a Apple Music or that's how it goes.
So it goes.
Black Sheriff here, me artist. Like I follow him, I like his way. But to say that we kind of every this year and so you have to find something to tell the fans out there. Etosu mienu. Media this year na Arsenal dey no be besan ya me biom.
Oh.
me say me artist na person winning artist of the year no. It doesn't look say obe winning. Oh, somebody only say Paluta. Me na mo de na me kra minimum talk mo die no. I think say na baby na me no na me hwe ade from a certain angle. Baby Paluta time I recorded Enfama that I have recorded Yachiwo Fili Gadochi no studio. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, at that time no Paluta no studio did that though, and this is like 2007. That 2007 to 2017 yeah 10 years to 2025.
Yeah, okay.
That's like 18 years.
Yeah.
What I say? That time you know studio 18 years ago.
No, gidi.
Wa bresan wa ban we benya. So we know ebe manage say after all of that no. What's a Paluta and Stonebwoy they've been in the system. Yeah. They've made so many hits. Kim promise Stonebwoy. Omo ya menkrofo mu bi obe wini bia no I'll be happy. But what's a Paluta dey a special case. Send a motivating crofo to never give up. Motivating crofo to continue working hard and all of that. And you know me that is the angle that I looked at it from. So owinia ebeboa nipa bebre ebehye crofo bebre nkran ma whatever they are doing they will keep on knocking until the door opens. But so onu enya be say Arsenal ni omo yem na saying that Liverpool be lose enim sanke be close gap no sa da Arsenal so be lose. Just say na obeye bia Arsenal de omo say omo win ne de oye omo den. Enta ahia na afi na maye bia TGMA no omo fama Kim Paluta. But
it's possible so between win so.
Ni ake kan ko ye omo ye. Ye nyompa ye de pa kra mo ye film.
Enyomba
oh, Makuma, Anoru na sasa o chemi.
That's something
like me be ho me adeti na mutumi yi sa anwom ne firi ade mu. E na nu wo mu a eboa ne we no.
Na kere ha no.
Adenti a.
Won say sa anwom no e na de oma nominate no. Asida. Ni nyina asusu, ba asida so chen sa anwom no.
Says who?
One of this but I think this conversation crano
but last 2 weeks me can same way Charterhouse for a barber trauma letter no why the reason why we win film that's the thing they said
but they didn't even show us proof Anna
proof no but media if you ask me if you say then this one use anyum the film like menti say I didn't want use anyum the film I don't get it. Oh, awards for no omoya ade and yem pese be be discredit ade omoya and say sister Ibetina Julia right no
Julia Pia
Keduma wa year all these years and Charterhouse said my way omoya year for so many years omoya ade yem pese be discredit omo but me ade omo di bia ye Kenata bonyo wi asinyina na artist ye Kenata bonyo wi asinyina na omo packet we be dia
the songwriter of the year.
Yes, as I did not quite cartel be one corner.
So no Canada was for bisa the first time you enter for 3-4.
No, artist of the year no.
Okay.
No for 3, no for 4 academy.
Time.
All right.
Na Cecilia Moye. One for the year Paluta. Menka say on your hit. But you know on your hit menka on your hit biom. But you know how difficult it is to get to this level, and I believe that he deserves it.
Honorable, what can they ask you? But now can I say any sympathy awards?
Metias here. Now can they Metias? I know you are again.
And my brother
but he deserves it.
Yeah, he does. Anybody in the category.
No, sympathy awards and get Bama Boima.
Eradi kwama me medibeko wo mana nobody where dey bend dey bend
he deserves it and me believe so why ejuma
yeah he's right
me ma famu there artist of the year no King Promise any so omu yi paluta free mo King Promise ne any stone the omu two no be admama bia
okay
me okay
all right brother
is it the one you fay
unim the father
okay
opa betia parties of the year na importance of eso on kasa
me ni one kan but you mean can't you be
so we say not kwansa na vida
the vida kasa oh no exposure as no can ya wa can we ni me over
many vida and I'll spend this short time canvassing for votes memo can be there
na no be oba beka
okay yenti
ola
how far say yenti wa enfi omo
omo ka say Stone Boy agility
they are not ready
as you painting on to say you are re-strategizing.
That's good
into you nim
say
they are grown no you see your lyrics are you strategizing it can be hex I mean they be wo so don't come and sit here and say you are forcing somebody to play no or something you see your lyrics di performing me emanti me omu twese bia to hɔ a ebeba ba be mene wo mu ankasa
esaben no
esane ne se oh na wajibida and
I'm amazed these are the women speaking for you.
Oh no.
Because they sit here and misquote.
Relax. No. Relax. Manipana means like correct here. No, you not get it.
Come on, some pepe. Nature be what I say.
No, you are misinformed.
I've not even made one.
Yeah, but you
Maria Baya say
no, but you corrected. Appointing first. Appointing first.
Relax for me. I will. Relax.
No, it's not fair. It's not fair.
Nanu see you.
No, appointing.
Tobo.
What you made it?
Why?
If you don't want to do that, so then we'll close and go home.
You close.
I take the lead,
but we cannot sit here. No.
Appointing.
Never hold on.
Appointing.
And I say allow me to come in. Rider. Oba check kitwe.
No, they all kind of. So how do you say
say I sympathy award
Rider.
How program
how many them
they involve them
void but you make can say one more case Stone Boy wajibi pen and me an order and ka conversation no conversation sit down somebody for you
what are you saying
the relationship that is
even last week who make it our point and I support what say so why is it messing
also you from
Spotify
I'm from Udime come on reference now so be an just all reference
Ghana has saying na ye ni person so sen Stone Boy di mu tinti man and saying okra album baako ye yi munyum ahodo 4 last year o wini or ye defending champion enipa don be ti baby say wajibi a eye mo bi fufuro so embra na embejibi and a ye kire say Sebio enyuma dwuma na ye no consistency say abia no un lay wo guard ne down now because so aye wo dwuma no nti it should be okay to win and win again enti no omo kasa asemi it's as if so omo artist no the timeline be at omo so wo gi ne me wo kwa de bia untimi hiti biom till don't come back next year obi owo category ni mu bia be pese enko gi na afi we ya afi etwaso obeji nti say no se mumu argument ne say mumu nkofo ndo mu gi baako o metimi akwakote adanti is okay say o gi baako amakwan no be from number gi a me finish argument ni so
okay
because yeti hanum say ekodi baabia na se nipa na afi ebetwaso no sa bo ne ho moden a we should be proud to sit here and say ne wa ye ni ntina wasi ye san to abama na wo san wini
no problem
na fe die ni san komo yi se
moja no kana se
efo asem mem
ya kan evida kan wasem obi antimi mem
obi a sorry ene wajibio mobi binji enye ntutuso dudu
and enye ntiwe ne ye
wow we've laid that foundation no laid that foundation no countless times so man for and for focus enye den enko arguments ni bebre to line and we want to discourage it because ye person man for ye juma na eso aba no so etwa that is what we are all calling for it is a wo tie mi a sebe e man frama bi mbo frama boni bi nwaso
sa
the year can say there is an artist I friend Stone Boy what project or my Ghana wo baby album I can you release it in October yeah what's the same 6 break and until time nominees it was like 6-7 months activity and again it's sad dominance way and the conversation no should be centered on sad dominance na ye can wasem no enye say bia wajibi nti twon ho no bi nso konkoye den that is all that ye den ye ka se wo gintum na se wo see obi ajibi nti wo artist but then I'm telling you say dey afi bia ye be selecting people for show bia anima ni akenkan esi wo ajibi ko nti wembra nti sa ensa na ho no sa line na ye twa na me say bi mo anhwe yie ebe kwa baba bebu abo won ankasa and we will be here and we will not stop we will not stop supporting we will not we will not stop supporting a son say you name say another artist Abia Onye Stone Boy ebetimi abomodin again is our consistency in 3, 4, 5 years that is what we are all looking for.
Thank you.
Into your best code no *1767 hash code special code for Stone Boy no A6 Mr. what telecell number no for phone no abo *1767 hash A6 artist of the year straight na chese watu abanama no ni telecell no ko www.ghanamusicawards.com na fe watu abano boko they saying san komo bebrebe kasad ya breni nyina ase ni nyina gina telecell power ni mu montoni enkoyenim na wo say wo de obi agibi nti no wo so betra consistency so to aso 2-3 years ni area de so easier.
Jackie Boateng says Stone doesn't deserve it this year. Cassandra Jomo says Stone Boy's PRO is so good. Welcome, Vida. You are doing well. Because of that, I'm voting Stone Boy. Jackie Boateng BMO say just because he's won, if he deserves, he should win again. Yes. It's will be a
meditator with regards to Gloria comment or on performance, no. A woman say enye no na ni page na so dia to aba ma obi. But wo hwe amount for a lister achievements or within that year. Some performance no is listed there. What must say? If we want to believe, say, and no cash, it forms part of the numbers. And it's a game of check boxes. You check your box, baby. Into baby, I'll force away, be so be, and we put it down and we check that box. And that list is in there. And yeah, cast and call ye into multi constructive criticism. No direct is up because a bear rare. So we are in the run, top contender, pana. performance na Diego.
Okay, we should say Arnold, please allow Vida to talk now. Why are you doing this? Edmond does say Vida Pia what one him. Winifred Azu was a beam ladies way boy.
Can say
Baku you know Arnold they do them say you jadi akrama mo messages to those many boss one makan why Arnold
em say here ejuma na ya dey am ankofobia because the
patro mo kasa no mo say hello kasa Vida ene ya
Mumani nkasa
uza mo kasa no obam na ha mo enti Arnold de be ne say you so emo bi adin kawase
na say me mo bi adin so far
so
who else is a PR here?
I'm a PR.
Me am to me PR.
To why?
Vida I'm a PR.
To why?
I'm a Arnold the TO. Yes sir. Take the floor.
Be a conversation I can was Bulldog making the submission. One can say Stone Boy doesn't deserve.
That big.
One make any commentary to the line say Stone we need be dancing in your can promise. He didn't say that.
He never said that.
You put them in your opportunity kasa you. But you see, so obi tia ebian bakono or so on the TV and or tese right kasa. He or she will get the impression say a conversation you having with this platform. What I say? Say oh yes say we need be dancing no yeah from a new B.O.B. on some but that is what we are saying. Yeah professionals. You go industry man say no mo ba. Thank you.
Omomudi. Man can say
but why it be fact.
You can't argue that one too. Hey
Bulldog.
No.
We na kasa. No, they have not argued so leave it.
Jawani na upo. Wani keke.
Listen. You're being woman.
Thank you. ATDA.
Vida.
It's as professionals as we are. There's no way on this green earth a Bulldog and I say make us Stone we need be dancing because we be dancing in jail when I can promise. That has never been the argument.
Yeah.
Be more far and be more
because you say because nobody said that.
That's what you said.
I said comment section. I referenced comment section.
She said the same thing.
She didn't say that. She said people.
That's what
she said. People.
All you crackers.
Bulldog. Okay, so a man me in Nasamo can MCI boa ese oko comment section
and you no asem na
and I oba Vida so ono so wan kasem o say amount
de ho na woten o dai bo na o ye wi na me
okay yedi way
me say even last week so obe kan okra Felicia or say make a passes similar comment and avoid the castle debut and yes honey economy so when we need be that crown now year under review shortlisted based on your performance during the year under review.
And I remember we been said so be a crown Sanjay back to back the Stone Boy Gia
but boy Juma if anybody should tell us a Stone Boy and boy Juma
who Vida
he actually, but you know, say last week I said the same. Almost everybody here can say
we say the same. Why you still making these attributions? Nobody has attributed it to you.
Let nobody deceive anybody. Say Stone Boy and Jumana and we need be dancing. Listen, gentlemen, our boy Juma.
Yeah.
You see, especially for be a women artist of the year, and normal self about relax, relax it. What's that grinding here, sir? But I don't know the difference.
No, tell us.
Can promise. From the time I imagine on call down.
Okay.
Every year beyond or active. Super active.
Okay.
Last year on this stone no more neck and neck. O Lucy one papa. Or some grinding ya this year, last year. True to Self album. Yes, it will be release album. Now True to Self album no only man more hate also. Thank you. Only the number of shows as our album baby album. Only baby wow. Now without the you see a Caprana nominations are that way. King Promise is the leading artist of what the highest nominations. That testament alone is enough.
With one.
Oh,
10 nominations.
10. Yes, see, and they say pity votes, pity. What is pity vote?
Who is pitying who?
Nobody has mentioned who mentioned pity vote.
But what's one moment?
And pity votes in the we need be that for man. Records no war. People yes pity vote because we need last year know. You who no more than for man. Our 10 nominations higher than everybody else.
Okay.
Higher than everybody. What you say? Oh yes, on here that is a testament. Everybody else with 788 784 23
9.
Mr. Best video. Offer best video. No one music video from
international collaboration.
Man.
Opportunity in windows.
Me pancho ula no do kasa onyo no mu na kasa
ula but mpese omuti asese azan no mu
ya ka cho
dia paluta na
ya ka cho ano ula
yes see
please quiet
yen ka say pollutant deserve you once a woman kwa there we need any problem.
That's right.
Stone Boy was born in June. I've said it already. So we need when you're back to back na record with any problem. But you catch one say and you can promise ye.
Okay.
It's as simple as that.
Gunshot.
Oh, so simple, my
Tina, I was say you can promise ye.
But I've given you the mama the friends saying analytics.
But analytics ben at the my
at the water.
Me na go into because we say
start the person can
on one
and give them the tax because that's
Psalm 23
analytics at the my hello stop you are being distracted.
I don't need to
say when you 10
that is enough. That is enough. That is enough because
highest nomination.
Oh,
okay.
That is enough.
Yes.
It tells us we're born in home more
okay.
To get 10 nominations, the highest. Phobia. Because that
performance highest nomination, just our board.
But what does it mean?
No, make car to us.
What does it mean?
Make car to us. So your highest nomination.
A question and statement.
Your money is clear to some margin.
Margin here back. It's 1 nil on your win.
1 nil win now.
I say 2 1 on your win. 3 2 on your win. 4 3 on your win.
It's analytics nature say.
Me say that testament is enough. All I say audience appeal. Radin Jacob. When you working promises the kind of excitement, enthusiasm. It's a big thing.
What are you? Obi can I say sorry I think you know. That's right.
See, you can't keep 5-star general. That is audience appeal. That's what touch your soul. Popularity, yes, popularity. And I make sure since I can promise image, you know, yeah, Ben, I walk from. He's been popular, very popularity, you know. Because says,
run up
from that.
I think he has done.
Run up. That's so bad.
Look, one of the cities are very hard to sell.
I'm not normal time.
Oh yes.
Okay.
One of the cities in the world they are very hard to sell to bring Ghanaians out. New York City. Bisa.
Stoneboy did it.
Stoneboy did it. What are you talking about?
Stoneboy did it.
Don't go there. You have the picture.
We are talking about Thor. Did you see what happened in London?
Stoneboy shut down every city of God.
So bad.
We all saw some pushy New York City show. Who see them? All you people can lie for God.
There was a what?
There was a very
Law 51. Who call New York guy? Law 51. Law 51. We are in home.
Yes.
Me go New York 51. Who more? Pacho.
Don't get emotional. And then you are getting emotional.
You see,
we just touch your nipples and you are getting emotional.
No person, you need Stoneboy problem. No, I'm
They're winning in your problem.
It's for the culture.
Because last year, yeah, supported
the same thing.
Yes.
But why you been into it?
Yes, back to back.
You are being distracted.
We need back to back na record. First time we be here.
What we are Gloria City.
Professional. What I next is our home. Movie be say best at chipping.
Yeah.
Best at chipping. Best at chipping. Best at chipping.
We will chip.
The dogs are howling.
The dogs are howling.
Bills are somehow working. Your friend is saying RNAQ. He promised to perform. Almost 80% of his performance was vote for me. We didn't enjoy his performance.
Madam, I know what problem now.
I don't know. Yes, I am per se.
What of all your talking is a Yembeji loan?
Of course.
This one is your campaign. And then no problem. But of nation, you die. So I tell you something. Look at these three women. If we them go make you no go.
Oh, look at you. No, that's not. What that's a reaction expect. That's not right.
But a woman no don't catch.
Yeah, even to have a party as well.
Na vote for me.
Back to back. Beautiful songs.
Yeah.
I was expecting him to speak and performing him. Everything was vote for me.
And they have very, very nice.
Okay, so
come to bills and come and take.
So the lady cannot share her experience. You are gagging her.
Debbie, me back. Yeah, besides, and to call Nigeria, call we also bra bills na beji loan. We are besides bra bills beji loan. And then now 80% of your talking, we are beji loan. It will be so about party say, what is your problem? I not talk.
Beji loan or bills. I'll bet me a higher a year. Choreographer, I'm our trend to send you
no problem. So a live stage craft and come up with and bet 100 times already.
Yes.
Arnold, Oscar,
it doesn't.
Arnold,
stagecraft doesn't matter.
Oh, is that
me bacho muti.
Are we taping this show?
Google it.
Oscar say, main country Arnold say. I say medical has 7 nominations and lost all. So if Kane has 10 now, that doesn't guarantee him to win.
We are not saying that. Yes. That is not what I said. Wait. Defense. Oscar, you are wrong. That's not what I said.
Oscar Kwesi Boche.
Kwesi Boche obo man kan sa.
And you must tell me how I could see.
And then the air conditioning.
Bulldog, you are not helping Arnold. Okay, Arnold, let's go.
No, it's a testament of the hard work.
Arnold, the uncle.
Man can say a guarantee no a win. Mr. Onya the highest as a testament of the hard work.
Yes, that's what he said.
Okay.
And that should
lady in red.
Why shouldn't it be enough? Why shouldn't it be enough? No, but Oscar make you represent Bacho. Obinya 8 when we need. How is that my problem?
Hello. Arnold is on the floor.
Oh,
why are you doing
this? Best at tapping.
The dogs are
Yes, honorable. Burgundy.
Yes, red.
Burgundy. And you're red. Yes.
Okay. We are colorblind.
Yes. The fact said medical, 8 nominations when we know. How is that my problem? Maybe category is no woman, no be
let's
to ourselves. So.
The friend is saying categories name. Me say, catch him say. Promise Abujuma.
Rough.
He stayed consistent. And last year, we friends say last year me catch him say. Also no can say win be blow.
Yeah.
Date in FBB history. Date in FBB precedence. Me say in 2021. Kidi any Dana Hamilton coin. Kidi lost out to Dana Hamilton. Kidi coin who bought Juma. About 2022. About no black. Kidi won it.
Yeah.
Because he lost Osabo when he bought Juma the way we need.
2022.
Exactly. Back.
He came back in 2022.
On the black.
Yeah.
Black lost out. On this one, I said no, maybe so Abojuma. Or by only PCS, and he won it. Last year, first can promise.
Stone Boy.
We lose. I say boom, I'll still grind. I'll still work hard.
When you contend with Stone Boy,
the original, I'll be back.
You contend with Stone Boy.
This year,
what's up?
Hands down.
Okay. To understand, I'll be back.
Terminator. Oh, no cry for Terminator.
Me pacho Terminator.
To vote for King Promise.
King Promise, you're nominating for best Afrobeat, best Afro artist, artist of the year, best Afro pop song, Telecel most popular song, best music video, and you put the two. Album EP of the year, best Afrobeat song, collaboration of the year, international. Now to vote for King Promise, dial star 1767 hash. Artist of the year, A5 pay.
That 5. And that Stone Boy got 6.
Yo.
Numbers.
And there's also two free. And also I call www.ghanamusicawards.com. Not for free.
But before you end, before you end, somebody has been asking this question for a little education.
No problem.
I'll say, how does anyone qualify to be in the category of artist of the year?
Highest nomination.
So to be so an artist of the year is the artist adjourned by the Academy. Adjudged, thank you. Adjudged by the Academy Board and the general public as the artist with the highest audience appeal and popularity in the year under review. The artist must have released a hit single, EP, album, and must be one of the artists with the highest nominations in the year under review.
Okay.
Highest.
All right. Now, portfolio social. And now, what's Sunday? Kim Paluta and so. Quite be fast to vote to a man. But the unfortunate thing is that I just said, I just do me the honest.
To vote for Kim Paluta.
All right, to vote for Kim Paluta, me pacho.
Kim Paluta say Oyema Stone Boy. Say Oyema Smoke. Say Oyema.
No, you'll be message.
I'm reading messages.
No. You are the host. You are the host. You can't do that. And do for Kim Promise as well.
To vote for Kim Paluta, dial star 1767 hash on Telecel network only. Me patrol star 1767 hash. And the number I think it's A4, right? Yeah, A4.
And patrol say can't.
Mostly,
Betray
Stone Boy.
Okay, will be message.
But me person me trace will be message Paluta ye A4. Yeah.
A4. Artist of the year. A4.
Patro man kind message.
Patro. And also, some making kind. You also, yeah, nominating
the nominations. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Best hip hop artist. Artist of the year, best highlight song, album EP of the year, Telecel most popular song, collaboration of the year.
Album EP of the year.
Album and now EP.
EP
album and now EP. Yeah. So it's one of those. Okay. So are we?
Wait, only shaking.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, no.
What no crack time no. Oh, no crack time.
We will free.
Once more. I know. I have one.
So my main call Sheriff there no so kakre.
Yeah.
Ghana Music Awards are the biggest awards in Ghana. Say will be under. Na you how our artists not strive to win it. Almost every artist. A different if Bakoni win a couple of times, not say, oh, this time I'm person may show interest. That's that's fine. But every other artist, piano, akomoda. Minimum artist, piano, you start Ghana music. I say, oh, me dem yimi film. Ebia in Tawantawa be the best later. Because so me yimi film. Maybe that's like Shatawale. At a point, the Maisbell say yimi film. At a point, the VVIP say, but omunina at some VVIP a winning artist of the year. So every artist be at one stage of their life in the piano a award no.
Yeah.
And award no winner senior a be quite amount.
True.
A do on another level in terms of popularity with or charges quite SSR. It's anybody back at also forget TGMA or VGMA no main fee no. Even Sharifa and Neoka say a person focus on Iron Boy album no. Time of winning we all saw it. Even after winning or the award no control konongo. Yeah. And we all sat here and said no, any award here
it means a lot to them.
Exactly, it means a lot to everybody. This time around, or say okay, or album intino, or person focus on the album, and your problem. He doesn't want to rely on or focus on the TGMAs and the Grammys. Now, let's say we no kind, if we no a confusing me kakra. Many years dream with FMB so no na me who they no person check. Well, I'll share the comments back on passing and let me read it. So my biggest platform right now is Iron Boy.
Iron Boy, yeah.
Because that's the biggest thing to ever happen to me. It's the biggest medium I'm speaking through right now. So anything else that comes up is a bonus for me. A awesome.
Yeah.
I don't see why anybody should be grudging because the moment your woman is to focus on the project.
True.
I want we need to be paying to Philly said, well, let me relax. Would also be winning next year. It's and the mindset is to put the energy into the promotion and marketing of this album. In Sefi. But or can be so hard I am in Nakaka. Honestly, I feel Iron Boy is the topmost thing in my life right now. If there's anything I put my soul, my heart, and my mind to it, it is this album. I don't care about anything else. I don't want anything else after it.
Hey. I don't want anything
else after it.
Let's say after album we hear she be a but maybe it's a way to emphasize how much it means to him.
Of course, I enter my kind in the first paragraph, no? But the second paragraph, hono in try into any on review after the album. So it means TGMA, Grammy, Krano, on peso BT. But that's a blunder if meeting see or based on the American way. Because after the album, no, we hear something else apart from this. Let me even use Grammy for example. So TGMA put now say on pa Grammy dear ola to me kase on pe because you see, let me read something to you here. You will be a friend of Grammy bounce. Yeah, but the correct way is Grammy bounce. I'll read something to you now. The financial benefits of the Grammy can be tremendous for big touring acts. Pacho,
tour.
He's a big touring act.
Yeah.
Now, research and say oh we need Grammy and you they become brand no. Once you are saying who can say effects no echo high. So he cannot tell me say after this album on your should be because guess what? He's touring after the release of this album.
Yeah.
Good. In the year after grabbing Grammy #1, Bruno Mars average gross soared from $130,000 to $202,000. That's 55 increment. Multi-instrumentalist Esperanza Spalding swung from 20,000 to 32,000. That's a 60% increase. Taylor Swift, after winning a Grammy, the charge is SJ from $125,000 to $600,000. That's plus 380% increase.
Yeah, so we need award Grammy a shoot too.
A shoot too. Yeah.
Dolce.
Yeah.
Rapper yo winning Grammy na see a young girl.
Yeah.
Check her numbers.
It's you know
Debbie Minkasa.
Artists there's no problem if you want to focus on a certain project, but to say say on pay review after no, one shall be a problem.
Okay.
It's in the whole show here mind. Yeah, if you are not contest na yanti me 100% if he wants to relegate the others and focus on this, but to say on pay review after no,
all right, so for those of you asking say more money Ghana, you can use short codes, you know. Say GhanaMusicAwards.com. GhanaMusicAwards.com. Obviously, you know you have to start with a www.
A6.
A5.
It's you know A6 A Stoneboy, right? And A5. A5 Kim Promise. And A4 Kim Paluta. All right.
And a 5-star general A5. Yes. 5-star general A5. Yes.
We up and running.
Up and calling.
Yeah.
Studio album. The studio album. And A6.
Wow.
Check the right.
It is say most of the numbers in the number.
Yes, of course.
Obi ko da number 1 oh. Learn the first time. Honorable.
Yep.
Now what you mu it is say NIB invite you.
I know.
And why boni biana?
Oh, that be me ya boni.
Na
me kan boni ho asem.
Okay.
Sir ebiana sir ebia me personally ne ebia sir asem bi wo ho na me wo hunim die na say and I may want some information about it now, and I be person me that information. I mean, I'll be available to give them that information.
So that was the reason for
almost me assisting Omo with some information. And that is it.
Okay. And yes, who no maybe a name from hello. Yeah, who no maybe so a name from mama. I don't know if it's true. Who are hiding now? Our boy me say Attorney General is corrupt, and if he's not careful, by expose, you know.
Minim baby,
but my main kind of from. You say Attorney General, we say Attorney General, corrupt, and I want share over expose, you know. Is it true? You said, BBC.
Minim baby, I can know. And you know, I know you never be in internet, no so. Into asam na wa kano dia memen cancer asam.
Okay.
That particular statement say nipa way you corrupt memen cancer asam no. So if you can't mama can dia I can expose them or something. But you know your friend is saying two different things in the year can see here.
No, the exposing here the second okay, so because Paul Adomochi at the show also, so that's why I'm surprised.
Paul Adomochi, and also me, I've said everything about everybody, and I don't see. I believe I didn't have Paul Adomochi on Canada and Uncle. I worried. Ghana will be on Canada. The Paul and Kwan in the Paul Ghana how no dear. More on Canada, come plus me to make come my dream, make come the Buddha of Canada. One person on Canada beer. We also be a movie a Canadian some rebel. And me am like Ebia can not say be a affected by my Ebia. This is not what it is. Because me come my dream be. But me my data Paul on Canadian issue. Me come be awesome. On some Canada. In fact, what he has said no me hear.
Okay.
And so I cannot. It's this will be our watch me.
Okay, so he was also using the same report by Ghana Today, and a year, sir, I didn't bet you. And I'm seeing that others are saying, sir, Omukwa who also Facebook page.
But Omukwa can me idea me pe Ghana and say people hate to read, people don't, and I love it like that. If you ask so Obia yes smarter. Idea me we are some mensanka. Intermediate idea me pekra ni so Obia we are be smart na one be edwuma ho. And you know, I'm not saying so omonko ye omonkan kan ade me kra me de so omonkan. But you Akufo-Addo say everyone who knows me knows I don't drink. Means okay is a statement now. Everyone who knows me knows I don't drink, and everyone who knows me knows that I have never taken alcohol before. No man me. Because say I've never taken alcohol and I don't drink. There are two different things. It is okay say, hey, Akufo-Addo believes and they be not Onum Konyaka, or Anka say he has never taken, or say he does not drink. What I say? Men no men san, and men no men sanda.
Two different issues.
Two different issues. And you know, say Obi Kase Ohun social media. What I said is there. I explain the matter, but I made to make can't fast as some way. You know, I want to say, as someone may come for Obi based on a DBA AC, but a personal, and since 2008. Many 8 years I've come in from, and you know, Obi person them may entertainment, you know, it doesn't work like that anymore. 2008 by this time, Pepe, na many abunia asensu jinem gidi ni eko CID ni eko ha. 8 years on, it's not the same.
Okay.
And you know, me come as them, and as some we belong to the same caucus.
Okay.
And you know, we'll find a way to solve it internally. And I then send them a country on. Once a man can come out, they be a member, so I can say me. There are very few people who to me Makasa, especially I say Dr. Sledge from Nokam, so penny be par from say as some winner. I say and trust in na or see a church where you know young couples who show bar no condon a wire money or call here. But David show bar a kunu every year in the car and then we young couples are the best friend. And the end where biases or the say to me yard and Dr. Sledge from Nokaso say or see a trust. Who's that Dr. Sledge on or you make it to a back. On our castle will room her. At least of the year, Sledge with my friend or Castle Monfama way and no case close. So I know, Opa are not Nibu. Yep. That's it.
You have the number.
He has that power.
Yes. Mr. Stone said Sledge catching say I the enemy from now on Castle Doc Matia. And you know, Doc says as some year trust into your trust case close.
Yeah, oh my desperate.
All right. And Tuesday was your birthday. A year Meba Livon Nana Osei Bonsukufo Udi 18. Welcome to that door too.
Say baby. Also we generally kakra ho be fe.
Pachamate.
And that 3 days and a birthday.
Kameba.
It was a wishing happy birthday.
Yeah, I'll come there.
I could see a happy birthday. And right, Okoye health screening our constituency.
And a donation become.
Yeah, donation. She has been very supportive. Me man happy birthday. Who be on worry be a Betty hey. Me buy ni matadi go kama. We me na ye mama. Efe
Oye na pam we ma.
No sheshe. On no chrom some pam the same for we mbo ha mun fa we yes but mm na pam. Adibia me she bia say mm smally. So ni smally.
Smally.
All right. So happy birthday to you.
Mami for we na to bia say pacho we na pam ya why. Nti wo pe bia. Na say opam ni mama oh boy. To pacho mo hwe why we wicked. Every time you come to me, we feel so. Yeah. The way inside no cry guy. Yeah. Now say me check okay, pamocho.
Oh yeah, Mike, you know.
My distracted. Honorable son run attire with him. In temperature honorable mun twa na obi ehu. Na yankrofobia.
Presidential.
Yankrofobia. Alright, so happy birthday to you from all of us. Yeah, when you know, yeah, we say honorable wife, the donor friend Akosia V. Yeah, you know, we show happy birthday. Na yes, say I'm young holding and then about tremor. Pa,
I'm good to your
and I bless Jan. Also, and Saturday was your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Also, your April born. Yamisha normal quantity. Wati Dan Latin so wiki now watching him now. So Udiwa Woda. Also, happy birthday to you, Danny. Remedy Entertainment. Washe and Washe. Nothing. So Grandpa no so more. Grandpa Reggie Rockstone so and na also birthday. happy birthday to you, Grandpa. Nyame Enshraw. And Efia Nocturna, right? Yeah, no, Efia Nocturna. So April born. Also, so happy birthday to you, Efia Nocturna, and Nyame Enkoso Enshram.
Mine was 4.
And Gloria at the nay 4th. Gloria so April born. And to the birthday we and our bills so a bit tia the akano man or bet tia bills no. It's happy birthday to you. Belated, yes.
AJ Pounds.
AJ Pounds. Mo share free Maryland, free New York, baby I share free be anyame enshraw na onyo kese because me body na be a bulldog. Me patcho yeah sorry. Arnold, me shout in so
last week Royal Highness Nana, just God, on also in the birthday. So Nana, nyame shall be just God. Very influential on Facebook. Last week in birthday. Violet. Nyame shall so do birthday. Wala person
yeah in
fact nyama be so honorable Makers Barbering omo Cambodia adenta open nice haircut braids ni bibia
Cambodia
yeah Cambodia Madina
something that go one bibia bi o adenta hair Cambodia
nyaboche oko ha am fix so nyame sha obia Kim Promise. Patrick Montoma Kim Promise. Artist of the Year. At least a sofa 6. Least. Maximum 8. Yes.
Sorry.
Maybe.
Okay. Rider. Yes.
Better above for you, Nancy. And run a Stoneboy manager, Chief Styles. Ne birthday in tea. Yeah, wishing well. Na my home for day so the Trinity Kutua Daroma. They be out Jimmy Kama and a Bella Weeks. Walkings be quite so. Name Mofa will tell his cell phone. Number star 1767 hash. Code near A6. Vote for Stoneboy Artist of the Year. It is okay to win back to back.
All right. Now. Yeah, they say the other say, oh share amount for comment we type A6, A5, A6, A5, A4, A6, A5 about that. Yeah, also so closing remarks.
Minda Abuafo ase. Julia Hair ena emami anyway na me share nti Julia Hair me da say and you know fiber hair so it's very affordable. Obi abi to me atobi Labamba by T. And a pamatari emami Jenny's hair and makeup and a oyem makeup nemo ye hu sa manane fo no I said this year grono omani age ho pa omuni Ghana how many network e omu so omu ntumi vote very simple o log on to www.ghanamusicawards.com or click it on vote now. Now we choose Artist of the Year A6. Now what to aba ama a year the
A5
Afro dance hall Pele of Ghana. A year Stoneboy. Now oh me that say Gloria. What's I say A6. A6. Now what to aba ama no aye kama ola mi gidi ye pass we asimu aye we. Ye nti aye na ye boy ho modern say ye nemu say reward be wo. So this is the time to reward hard work and consistency.
Why we
Martini, yes, we are waiting for our artwork.
We are the decision makers.
UTV, we are waiting for our artwork.
No artwork.
All right. Boo. Closing remarks.
Match His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Nakupon Shano. Omboni hubai no ejuma papa wa starting no onwie. Because I share Honorable Julius Deborah so Nakupon Shano. And I met here a COP, Mr. Nketia, a Director of Finance, Ghana Police, Yankupon Shao Daddy. Met here crime of mahogany, respect, I love you forever. Nema Koswachia, Cephas Boyo at law.
All right, Honorable, Kwabnawo US or something kind of say or be test still na opeso be grooming school ɛwɔ Gomua ɛne farm to your
person baby then
grooming school
grooming great I have
a farm
and a farm
yeah just to every US no di unko
me number the Facebook some number na me page no so no
ubi access number ni ma wo na o dey towards there uza
na number yeton say ni ni yeton amanfo na pezima mofo no Canada for other boy go you closing remarks
oh me number at the Facebook
there ma o jumpy bem
your friend is saying meda ya hwefo nyina say they've been with us since I started showing and omunja hwe and I think say ye ko break akre Arnold efia yeah Bulldog and omo balance me who say must start here at new additions Felicia, right? Nana Romeo, all of them. Ziga, oh, Minipa Ziga. Ola, Empress, and Miss G. My idea, Mokuta show no more. I'm sure na I kama. My idea, I'm a bomber basso. At the same time, you know, the same will be banner so person will be grooming in Gomua. No?
Yeah.
There are so many opportunities in Gomua, and I'm inviting everybody. And then nipa many omo call Gomua, so me body chemwa. We am show like your politicians, but business people. Almost say almost person more enter into farming. Yeah, cause I feel no be able dua ebro. I will Ghana by Gomua yebu ebro because you dua by the river. Until your bones so good so you do bro December like in December na you do until be do say afternoon be do na you bro if you are farming in Gomua because of dam ne in Suona edahon you can farm all year round until you know vegetables ne ade no you can do it every time of the year ade amaye kra ne say I'm going to get some tractors to the constituency this week until you know wa person we fu no oba na ya clear assassin any ideas yeah internal like the anyafin na we call share tractor and all of that we no then yeah you farm you just have to come and sow you know and you know we are inviting everybody to invest in Gomua, to visit Gomua, and we are also inviting people say oba if you want to do something we will make available space for you to come and build. Our business center is going to be launched very soon. Obi Fihano ko Dubai no akoto apartment, the University of Education. It's a big place. Students no here hostels, and so we are building apartments, and we are going to sell these apartments. If you buy an apartment in Gomua, it's just about 2 or 3 minutes drive from the University of Education, and you have students living in it, and it's the best investment that you can put your money into. And you know, Gomua is open for business. Everybody should come and invest in Gomua. Na me wie no na me da ho kafo akosie vi me da na cinema catcher and say the more na we feel you know the more na for bleedy enti no kasa normal nyamishira obi especially all the people watching me from Gomua Central.
Okay.
But I'm sipping.
But you know what's interesting?
All right.
Yeah.
So usually, so you be and also Kassawa Parliament now critics na truly wa na yenya stray bullets.
You see, there is one good thing about there is one thing we made the brief. There's one thing that we are going to change. Yama abese Ghana for if you come and Nkrumah time be seen there. We kasa number kasa. Yeah, we are going. Me mistake. Me too wala for Gomua. More kasa like kasa. And the way kasa na way di on kasa. Way kasa. We are not going to talk. Me makasa my bro Ghana me started kasa here. Me did 21 years. And then me did 48. Munko fuhwe ni pafofo mo kasa. I'm going to build. I'm going to develop. It's time for action. Enough of the talking. There are 275 MPs in Parliament. Obia is looking for an opportunity to talk. And answer na obekasa no one day no. Afi okuhu leadership. Na ya choose obekasa on this topic. Opeso your statement afi na and say bia usori gina ho. They're standing on this na say usori gina ho at your seat you have to catch the eye of the speaker. Speaker of the whole 8 years you never catch us eye over there wait me drop by force and person make us o mic na o je nim na kasa no speaker o bet to be doom no baby o just here and o yes so mama masha na yi we si abonten na had here o la ya make race na konwa no mu yeah
mini mic be do
but even me no me who say Ghana kasa no
also
me call parliament in the few months that I've been in parliament I've had opportunity to comment on issues more than in parliament for about 12 and so years. And you know, and I'm not interested in that talk. I want to build youth, you know, mumra. Come, let's go and build a new Ghana. Near find Chiromo say now on my way, we can do it. Let's go and do it. And then the next generation, you know, Ember Twaso. You see a better now continue Kasana, you start to come from your friends a crop do say now or this can be called a gold bed now Omabo the way called to you come from 19th basin there you have a continue Kasa.
Okay.
Ola, let's go and build.
All right. Gloria.
Yes, yeah.
Me that say but so the winning do be in artist of the year by country
Mate. Menka. Right. Me that say so say UTB United Showbiz Mama Akwenyana yebe di sene ho enso yebe bo esine ho komo be dan edin so echere Ghana for on the 18th of April yeah premiere Letter to God. It was Silverbird, West Hills, Accra Mall. I think so Oyarefa Ozone Cinema 18th no and also Ebekoso ho and I think Kumasi 19th and also a Golden Eagle Cinema ewo Kumasi na se we obi e bia opese wo have a private setting be with your private people so now opese ye be sene no ma so a ye betimi abeyi ama wo ne on for privately na monso ma enjoy ye ne kakra sa ebeboa ye industry no na me dey a chat one so na me dey esre Ghana fo nyina titiwe mabu no ese nyankopon ayadom ye nya ye financial rescue eye bills micro credit ede eye akwanya sonko abeto ho se obi biara wonni adwuma ye obi biara wa adwuma ankra adwuma ana employer salary worker na wo pese oji loan ede ehye wo den ana se ede pagya wadwuma mu na wo de ema na ye wo ye nso ekonanim bomodi ase wo be frɛ eye bills microcredit na waji loan a yenye hwe no collateral no deposit no susu savings required yenje wo hwe ne wo hia ne wo Ghana card enti bomodi na sika ekoso a ye no loan donkomi a ye de ba wabobo anoi kohia no na jibi na faye adwuma na founto mapa efra
okay
enti mesre se eye honorable wahe MP4 eye parliamentarians eye mpanyifo asofo ahemfo ahemafo mo betimi agimanim abegina ama mabunu ewo mo mpatamu na mabeji loan ni bi ewo mudimu na ama mabunu aye ka se mabunu mpadwuma no obi etumi aye adwuma nye no nko a ye maame no amu wodwam a sebe madwuma na kofom kakra mo pese mo kofa niema kakra na mo di page mu nyina momra na mo meji loan ewo eye bills micro credit na M1 no bian fanento mapa infra ubetimi afre bills ewo 0596 920 833 0596 920 833 ana 0302 200 390 0302 200 390.
Okay, me pacho mo prepare ni receipt no. Mano na Victor Mensa.
Eti me pese me say Ghana for free bills. Na wetumi atua wo bills.
Okay. Miss G as so April which day was Miss G's birthday? I think it was 1st April. Okay, so another April born the host of United Showbiz. Me pacho happy, belated happy birthday to you. Na Scarlett Ginger USA. Also so nyame enshra. And Christiana Yanka. Osi ya modi a wontwe mayen. Christian ye dawase wa isa wo hwe. Ye beda telecell ase omo adaroma ene etimi di dwumadi ebre wo na yada yes sir.
Mama Chairman Francis.
Okay.
Yeah, chairman back on. Wachanga Shenya Manabo 1 Francis. Chairman 1. Hey, about 2. Mr. Francis Bolu. Who a problem be a war and can come have beyond her no be solving. Oh, here kidney craft friend.
Hey, obey your kidney be a man.
Oh, here grain for a brand new brain of Francis Bolu being.
All right, honorable Yadasi. Eti yebeda telecell ase omadaroma ena yetimidi dwumadi ebrewo ena betway so abieta no so ayede no me pacho jampi so now so edisi kan bi Mango's restaurant adaroma ena yede enuane a ne yedin wa ha ne ho akekade no ebreye Mango's so say weekend bia no for abusuane bra na mo enjoy and a floral tissue for so damas Ruta natural product for and a high lady virgin wash and mixture BO16 hair mist Obuasi bitters Duffy's health and beauty for damwase meda perfect man and so as for me outfit na Zedek_ leather ewo Winneba Junction Ghana made shoe and also at the edom me aha any did you made see na make before I make me ready for me teacher and me secretary call pension which my dear will JSS nyame sure me secretary on your kesewati call pension nyame ema kwada wati nyame sure na aha ene de dwumadi no ACA na yebeda obi bia say cameraman for MCR producers yadamase abusia dasene enkwa ene ahoden wo ho a yebesa hia yakramo